Okay. Today is Sunday, June 15th, 2025. Let's play some Steam demos. Not steamed hams, but Steam demos. Oh no, we're having steamed hams. No. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna continue playing some random demos that look interesting to me. Starting with like a fishing one, because why not? I don't know. It looked, I don't know, it looked kind of interesting. Let me see. You know, this game? I think I saw it before and I was like, yeah, I don't know if I would like it. But then I've heard that it's difficult, you know? Apparently it's kind of like a mix of like a fishing game and a rhythm game. And therefore, it's also quite difficult, apparently. And I'm like, my knee-jerk reaction is skill issue, you know? But I never played the game before, so like, I'm gonna play the game then to see how hard it actually is. I don't know. But yeah, you know, cute anime girl, I guess. Like, the one gimmick is just cute anime girl and a mermaid, I guess? Well, not the only gimmick, but like the only visual gimmick, I guess. Because otherwise it wouldn't stand out. I'll be honest, like, if it didn't have the cute anime girl, or I don't know if it's anime, but I guess it's anime, I don't know. I probably would have scrolled past, to be honest. But it looks interesting enough, so I want to give it a shot, see how it is. Also, hello, Vanilla, as well. Good evening. It's funny because it's not evening for me. It's daytime. It's high noon actually for me. You know, I stream at this time because I don't know. Well, initially I stream at this time because when I had worse internet, you know, I wanted to stream at a time where it wasn't peak traffic, I guess, where there's not a lot of people using the internet all at the same time, which causes congestion. I have fiber now, though I imagine fiber might have the same problems if everybody's on fiber, but, you know, before I had like, what's it called, like cable internet or something, right? And that is definitely influenced by congestion. So like around like, I don't know, like 5 o'clock or something, like basically after work, you know, 5, 6 o'clock, 7, 8, 9, that's when most people are on the internet, and I found that's when my internet's the slowest. So I always try to stream before that, you know, like a time slot before that. And also it kind of fits nicely because, I mean, I don't know if this is like super relevant. It's just that usually at noon, if I have nothing else to do, I would watch the Northern Line, you know, on the weekdays, you know. One of my favorite streamers, actually, one of the like longest lasting content creators, I feel like. I don't know, but he doesn't stream on the weekends. No? He usually streams at noon in on the weekdays, but not on the weekends. At least noon Eastern time, anyway. So that's partly why I also stream, because I got nothing else to do. You know, I would rather just watch a Northern Line. I mean, I could watch VODs, I guess. It's not the same thing, though. Anyway, but let's see. But yeah, Synchro Sound and some other, maybe other demos. I mean, I guess we'll see how long it will take. You know, it's a lot of recommended stuff. What's this one? Deadly Premonition, No More Heroes. I think it's like a side-scrolling action game, I think. I don't know if I'll be into that. Anyway, but yeah, Synchro Sound is what I'll be doing. I was also thinking, well, I wanted to check something before I begin. I just want to make sure because, you know, the reason why I don't use a thumbnail, by the way, for my live streams is because I prefer like a dynamic, like a dynamic thumbnail like this. Yeah, see? You see here is showing the image of me exploring the store page. I prefer that because normally when you make a live stream, you do have to put a thumbnail, right? A lot of people do, I've noticed on YouTube anyway. But I don't like it like a static thumbnail. I'd rather it just be dynamic, just like on Twitch, you know? It just kind of shows a snapshot of what you're actually looking at on the stream. If anything, I'd rather just be like just the video itself, just a tiny mini player. I imagine maybe that costs too much bandwidth, but you know, just show the stream instead of like having like a static thumbnail, because it just doesn't work for live streams, especially if we play multiple games per stream. Like, you know, it's going to be outdated. Like 2 hours into the stream, I switch to a different game and the thumbnail is not relevant anymore. I'd have to change the thumbnail every single time, which I kind of did early on YouTube. At least like 2 years ago when I started live streaming on YouTube as well, on top of Twitch. But I don't know, it doesn't work out. I feel like it's better to just be dynamic like this. That's the whole point. The only issue is that I have to it's annoying because then I have to redo the YouTube live streams every single time, you know, all the settings. Because I wish there was a way to save the settings. You can by, creating a new stream and then reusing the old settings, but then every time you do that, it'll also take the thumbnail. And you can't delete the thumbnail, you know? So the only way I can hack it, you know, is to not just make a new one, put all the settings again, and then just don't put a thumbnail, you know? I find that works better. And hopefully, I mean, to me anyway, I feel like that's the best way. I don't know, it matters that much, but I don't know, the dynamic thumbnail makes more sense. Oh yeah, and I briefly looked at the developer's YouTube channel, I think. Okay, click on it. It goes like a freaking virus. I just briefly looked at their YouTube channel. I just noticed that some of the thumbnails are very clickbaity, you know? It's like, look at this clickbait. The Dark Souls of fishing, you know? What the heck? I just noticed that, you know? It's funny how they're using clickbait thumbnails. You gotta do the clickbait thumbnails, I guess. Well, to be fair, it's not really... I mean, is it clickbait? It depends what you mean by clickbait. It's a kind of broad term. Obviously, like, bad clickbait is if you're lying on the thumbnail and putting content on the thumbnail doesn't actually exist in the freaking video. But, you know... like broadly speaking, you know, just something to get the players, not players, I say player, no, get the viewers' attention. Like just putting something exciting and being like, whoa, you know, whoa, pug face, you know. Kind of despise that, but oh well. It's just, you know, back in my day on YouTube, it was shunned. You know, you're not supposed to do that. Everybody was like, you're not supposed to do that. It's cheap, and it's like, but then everyone does it. And it's like whatever. The freaking what's it called? It's called the enshittification. That's a word, I think. Enshittification of a platform is when everything is just gets worse over time, because the focus is not about like actually like making a good product. It's about, you know, optimizing profits. Anyway, but whatever. I find it funny, actually. I find it funny they're using freaking clickbait YouTube thumbnails, you know, even though they're really a game developer. At the same time, they're doing the whole YouTuber thing, you know. It's hard to juggle both. That's already a hard thing to do for each role, I guess. How do you describe? I don't know. I'm speaking correctly, but you know, like to be a YouTuber or to be a game developer, that in itself is like a full-time thing. You know, to do both, that's crazy. But I guess you have to, right? Because you have to, you know, market your game and everything, especially if you're indie. Anyway, but yeah, I'm gonna play the freaking fishing game. Is what I'm going to do. So, yeah, I'm gonna do. I guess I don't know. Should I do like intro? I never. You know, it's funny because the footage I had for last stream, where I played a bunch of demos and everything. The SSR Wives game, I believe made the recording footage very bloated. You know, it ended up like 100 gigs. I think it's because of the grain film effect. You know, every time a video game has a grain film effect, you know, when there's like little, I don't know how to describe it, but like little like pixelation, no, that's the right word, like static, I guess, you know, like to replicate kind of, you know, how film would look back in the old days, you know, when we use like physical slides or whatever. It's supposed to look a little dirty and stuff, but that's kind of like the aesthetic, right? But also it caused my video files to be really big, you know, which is really annoying. So I had to delete it. I tried to make some space, but it's like, it's just not worth it, so I just deleted it. So I feel like I never end up using the footage for demos. You know, every time I play like a demo, I never really use the footage. I mean, obviously I stream it, but like I never use it, you know, I never like edit it into something else, you know, it's just not worth it. Because of the timing. So I don't know. That's why I feel like I shouldn't bother like introducing the game every single time. Oh well, I'm gonna do it anyway. So how would I introduce it? Be like, what's the developer's name again? I look at the YouTube channel, I already forgot. It's I cannot pronounce it actually. Shavafe. All right. Hello, welcome to Sinker Sound, a game developed by Shavafe, available on Steam, and I think itch.io as well. And well, it is a fishing rhythm game. And, you know, I guess we'll see what it's like. I mean, I'm be honest, like, I saw the game because it had freaking anime girl on the cover, so, I want to try it out. And I've heard it's like it's very difficult, actually. So let's check out the demo. Would you like to skip the prologue and tutorial? Actually, no, because I haven't played this game yet, so I'd like to see what it's like. Oh. One day I had a dream. I heard a voice of a mermaid calling for me. A mermaid or a siren. She told me about the secret place, the mermaid's paradise, where their wish came true. What does a mermaid want anything to do with a human, or what does a mermaid want anything to do with me like a human? But who knows? I know I want to do this. An unknown place for a mermaid. What kind of fish can I find? I can't hold back my curiosity anymore. Kind of went too fast, actually. I don't think I read all of it correctly, but oh well. It's fishing. Mermaid, you know, she had a crazy freaking mermaid dream. She told him to go freaking fish, and she's like, okay. Around F. Look at the fish in the water. And why do we zoom in? We see her eyes. That's No, what's the word? What was that? Creepy? That's not the right word. Scary? I don't know. It's disturbing, I guess. You know how like in video games sometimes you can like clip through the models and inside it's just emptiness and it's just eyeballs in the mouth? Anyway, you need bait to lure fish. Find it on the ground nearby. Small bait is used to lure small-time fish. Tame small bait. And then press A, or press the mouse button to aim your fishing rod. Press it again, cast your line. Yada yada. It was a bit too fast, but then again, it's not as if it's Sufka. I was gonna say like the mouse sensitivity rather is like too fast, but then again, it's not like a first-person shooter or anything. I don't know if I need the precision necessarily. Also, here. Try fishing first. Oh, okay. Yeah, fish first. But yeah, fishing game. I mean, let's see. What's the gimmick? How does the gimmick work? I think I saw like I saw the trailer, so I think it's like a circle. Let's see. So press the mouse button at the right time when the fish pecks the bobber. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. And then, yeah, you gotta like... Oh, a fish escaped. Oh, that was unfortunate. The fish here seem impossible to catch. Why don't we rest in the cabin for a bit? It's been a long trip after all. I don't have any bait. Okay. I didn't know what I was supposed to do there, to be honest. Nothing happened. Were we supposed to pull it back or something? I wasn't sure. The tutorial didn't mention that. Oh, time to go to bed, I guess. It's a bed. Yes. I sleep. Like, this is over the blanket, not even putting a blanket on me, just with my clothes on. That's how that works. Also, hello, Blue Dragonfly. Just playing a fishing game. In our domain, fish are in sync with its rhythm. Without understanding these rhythms, it's impossible to follow along with them. You want to start the rhythm kind of calibration? Actually, I think I did this in the settings already, but let's do it again. Let's get you in sync with the rhythm of the world. Yeah, I did this already, but let's do it again. Let's see. To be honest, well, I kind of doubt my own rhythm because I don't know. I remember I play rhythm games before, and it's like, oh, not that. And it's like you do these calibrations, but like, what if your own rhythm sucks? You know, you can't tell if this is a good calibration or not. You know. I don't know. Am I even doing it right? 12 milliseconds? I don't know if that's correct. Okay, let me just see. Bum 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 bum. I don't know. Hopefully that's right. You're now ready. Am I? Resyncing in the menu. This is Kingdom Hearts. You know, it's like I remember the beginning of playing the Kingdom Hearts. You just wake up in a weird dimensional space, like sick art. You know, there's like this really cool, like what do you call it? Stained glass, I think. You know, like really cool stained glass as the floor. It's like really mysterious. I didn't even know what Kingdom Hearts was. Now that I know, it's kind of goofy, but like, I died. Help! Ah! It was like really mysterious. And the beginning of the original Kingdom Hearts PlayStation 2 was really mysterious. Like it felt like, I don't know. It felt like I don't know what the word is. It felt like the God was talking to you or something. You know. It was a religious experience. Look at the fish. It's very small. I cast. I do have bait. Okay. What do I do, huh? This is an introduction to fishing. Firstly, the most important thing is know how to reel. Let's start with the basics. Here's how you reel. Okay, press the button. And hold it to charge up reeling. You have to press to release it to the beat for it to work, or press and release to the beat of the song for it to work. Oh. There are 4 levels of reeling depending on how long you charge reeling. In other words, hold and release to the beat of the song. Okay. Not too early. Okay, so you have to, there's a lot of stuff going on. But you have to pay attention to over here at the bottom. That's kind of like the metronome, I guess. You can also use your ears, I guess, and that's kind of hard. Okay. Too late. Good job. Make sure it's not a fluke. Are you sure you understand and you're not going to complain about this later to the developer? Yes, I understand. Maybe. Though I do wonder, like, I don't know, I might have to fix the calibration again. Not sure. Can I do it here? Like, I'm not sure if that's correct. I can't change it here? Yeah, whatever. Oh. I can't do it yet? I have to maybe wait until later. See this bar here? Here's your tension bar. If it's too high or too low, it will cause the fish to escape. Make sure it's not too high or low. When you're fishing, the tension will slowly drop. Reel by holding and releasing. Maintain tension for a while. Ah. Make sure you keep reeling. Okay, well, it's kind of hard. Okay. Is that you maintain tension, is it? Because I just spammed. You understand? Sure. Even though it's probably gonna be hard. That's the hardest part, keeping on beat. Now it's about the fish's energy. When the fish's energy is depleted, they'll be tired and get pulled out of the water. When you reel, the fish's energy will deplete. The amount of tension will rise the same amount regardless of the level of reeling. But it will deplete more if it's higher. Try to deplete the fish's energy. Oh, time for the next phase. You can't just do it by reeling. They'll fight back. The fish will try swimming in different directions. Try catching the pulses by moving your mouse around. Okay. So, I mean, this is the part of the trailer that I saw. Was like, yeah, you have to also move your mouse around. Now, what do you call this? I swear it's probably a system in some other game. DJ something? You know, where you have to, like, tap the right spaces, you know? Like, it would be vertical. It wouldn't be a circle, though. But it's essentially the same idea. And it's how you make sure you're in sync with the fish, just in case. You actually understand? Yeah. Good. If you fail to catch these pulses, you'll interrupt your reeling. When your reeling is interrupted, you're not going to base attention. So it can be really fatal. Make sure to do that. Do. Oh, fail to maintain tension. Damn it. What, really? Damn it. Really? It's too hard. You failed to maintain tension. You suck. You die now. And now I know why it's hard. You have to keep track of two things at the same time. Right, I don't want to do level 1. I want to do a level a million. Good job. Be aware the beat pulse is not the only way for fish to interrupt your reeling. Fish have different ways to fight back. I understand it, but like, I don't know if I can do it. They've achieved the ability to fish. Amazing. Ah. Did I clear it? I don't know. I feel like I lost like 5 times there. I got a fish. Fish tutorial. We mermaid are able to feel the heartbeats of the fish. You have the potential. Your body is now in sync with the power of this place. If you're curious enough to dive deeper into the depths, perhaps you'll be able to meet me one day when the full game releases. Maybe, I don't know. She just wakes up, doesn't even shower, and brush her teeth. Come on. Now, files. Okay, well, that's just the tutorial. Fish records. You know, is it just me or the game is a little like... I mean, it's part of the aesthetic, I guess, but also the game is a little like... It's missing anti-aliasing, you know, sometimes. It's noticeable in the text. Is there like an option to turn on anti-aliasing or something? Like when I look at video, it just says full screen resolution. That's it. It's just the sound. Oh. Also, let me double check this. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam. Oh, now it's even like, I don't know. Is that correct? I'm not sure. It's even worse. What if I just do it with my eyes closed? I mean, that's a bad idea. Oh, that's even worse. Yeah. This is very important. I gotta get the calibration correct. Whatever. Keep it like that. I got small bait. Look at all this bait. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. But yeah, I mean, fishing game. You know, I feel like every content creator I watch, you know, I think I mentioned this before, but whenever they play some kind of like RPG or some kind of like adventure game or whatever, open world game, they always get so excited for like fishing. It's fishing and like gambling for some reason, and like they spend like 5 hours in the stream just doing that, even though it's just a small mini game. They just do that instead. You know? I mean, I don't get particularly excited for like bonus mini games necessarily. So I don't really play a lot of fishing games, but I don't know. Again, this game had a gimmick that made me interested. I do like rhythm games though, even though I'm horrible at them. I mean, I was gonna say like I'm out of practice, but like, is it really like, you know, like for every kind of rhythm game, really, it's more so. I don't know. I feel like it's more so memorization more than anything else, you know. Whether or not you have I mean, unless you're like a musician, I guess. But I feel like even musicians kind of suck at rhythm games, ironically. I was gonna say, like, a lot of skills are not transferable to one rhythm game to another, because it really is a lot of it is just memorization. Once you know the general pattern, you know, then it gets easier. But anyway, I was gonna say, like, I suck at rhythm games though. I play a lot of I mean, the most recent one, and it's been a while ago. I think it was Girls Band Party or something like that. It was on it's like a mobile app. I did pretty good at that for a while. But then it's like a gacha game, you know? So it's like I just can't play gacha games anymore because they take too much of my time. Also, I obviously I played a ton of Miku Hatsune rhythm games as well. Like Project Diva. Oh. Oh, oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, that's hard. I lose my bait as well. How do I get more bait? Do I need to like rest or something to get more bait? Then I lose all my bait because I'm gonna fail all these mini games. Ah, it's gonna be hard. I can identify them. What's that? Large? Look at it. Can I see what it is? It just says large. Okay. I see the name, you know. Wait. Late. Oh, it's... I somehow cleared? Oh, but the line snapped. What? That's annoying. Maybe I did too much. I couldn't see because I didn't know if I was pulling it too much or too little. Try that again. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm not pulling any more. Because I panicked because I was like, I feel like I'm not pulling enough. Too early, too late? What do you mean? That's the hard part, like, starting the rhythm. Okay. Really? Like, I'm trying to do it by ear as well, see if that works. It doesn't seem to be working. Because I gotta look the metronome, you know? I'll be honest, like for a lot of rhythm games, I kind of just focus more so on the actual visuals than the actual beat. I feel like the point of this game is like you're supposed to know the metronome by heart. And that's kind of hard. Because you can't, it's hard to look at the metronome in the center of the screen plus the notes on the sides, I guess. Because the things on the sides are basically what, you know, what normal rhythm games would be. Most rhythm games would just have that, actually. But you also have to reel at the same time. That's kind of hard. More beat. I keep clicking. I wonder, can you like run out of bait? Because I can't capture any, I can't fish any of these fishes. Wait. Damn it. Do I lose tension if I fail the reeling? I wonder. That's probably what it is. I can't look at the tension meter because I'm looking at the metronome. Oh, it already escaped. What? I haven't doing anything yet. I fail like once. I clicked the wrong time one time and I lose. That's just so punishing. Really? I didn't do anything yet. Give me that bait. You know, it's just infinite spawning bait. Because I need that. By the way, it is cool that every fish seems to have their own song, by the way. But I can't do it. No, this is gonna be 5 hours of me just like struggling with this game, I guess. You know, that's why the demo, despite being a demo, you know, it's gonna be like super hard. Oh, really? Where's the bait? Ah, I'm dead. Ah, I die. I'm just coping, but like maybe... Okay. Sure. 18 milliseconds. I don't know if that actually helps. How about that? How about when the game tells me I hit it too early? What if I just make the game, force the game to... I'm trying to get the reel in. I'm trying to get the reel, and it's like too early, too early. Too late, too early. What do you mean too early? I feel like part of the challenge is also you have to focus on reeling and moving the mouse at the same time. That's the hard part. Because I'm trying to like I have my mouse still when I'm trying to focus on the reeling aspect. Ah, damn it. But I can't do that. I had to do both. Oh, I'm dead again. Oh. Well, this is making me frustrated, and I won't give up until I freaking get one fish at least. Come on. I'm gonna freaking get all of these fish. All these fish will become my dinner. I will have my revenge. I'm not giving up. I'm not playing any other game, any other demo until I get all these fish. Damn it, line snapped. Because I was too focused on getting the actual reel that I forgot that you're not supposed to do it like a million times. You know, it's funny because it turns red when the tension is too high, but I panic because I'm thinking red usually means low HP in video games. Damn it. So I panic and I'm like, oh no, I gotta reel in some more. And actually, no, it's the opposite actually. When it's blue is when it's like, it's too low, that's when you need attention. I notice when the music loops is kind of weird. I don't know if it's just this one song, but it doesn't loop very well. You can tell that there's a pause. It was weird. Ah, damn it! I was doing so well too. I was criticizing the music, and it's like, nope. Bam! Okay. Finally! One fish! Dawn fish. D. So, you know, you're supposed to use the level 4. You're supposed to hold it. Like, level 4 is like risky, I guess. The whole idea is the longer you hold it, the riskier it is. But it doesn't necessarily mean you pull more tension, as far as I know, right? I could be wrong. I don't know. Anyway, I got one fish. Amazing. Now to get the other fish. Give me your soul. Give me your life. I'm gonna turn you to sushi. Delicious, delicious sushi. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Oh. Damn it. I miss once and I lose already. Also I die. Ah! It's funny that, you know, you think in a game like this there will be invisible walls so you don't just fall into the water, but like you just keep falling. I keep falling in the water. Actually, which one do I have already? Also, they respawn. Ah, damn it. You know, I wanted to like fish out the lake so that there's no fish left. You know, that's what I really want to do. Anyway, I don't think I got the blue fish yet, so I'll get this one. Oh yeah, I forgot. I needed to reel. I forgot the mechanics of the game suddenly. I was waiting for the notes. Or what do you call it? I don't know what you call it. Pulses, I guess the game calls it. To me, they're like notes, you know, in the rhythm chart. Ah, damn it. Too early, and then you die. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that it punishes you for not reeling on beat. I hate that. I'm trying to get the beat. But like by the time I fix my mistake, I'm already dead. Give me that bait. It's probably just the first area, you know? Like, I think go over there? Oh, but not yet. Okay, I have to actually finish this area first. Okay, makes sense. I mean, I didn't want to move on anyway. Come on, grab the fish. You know, it's funny, in most other games, when fishing's like, you know, just a little mini game, and it's like, has deep mechanics or anything, the part that's hard? It's not hard, but like the main part of the fishing is just to simply wait for the fish to eat your bait or whatever. It's just a waiting game. But for this game, it's not so much that. Hard part is not actually getting the fish, it's more so, or you know, getting the fish to eat your bait or whatever. It's the reeling in that's hard. Damn it. I missed one and then you die? Oh, come on. I was trying to do a level 2 to do extra damage. I must damage the fish's morale. I couldn't. But guess what? I have infinite tries. Seems like, anyway. You have only one life. Well, I get to do this forever. Oh, what? Did I win? Oh, okay. I'm being honest, like, again, I'm just focusing on the metronome. I don't think you're supposed to do that. I don't think the developer's intentions for the player to just get so focused on the metronome and don't bother with the actual notes. Because that's all I care about. It's just the freaking metronome in the center of the real UI. Because that's... I'm trying to time that, you know? That's the hardest part of the time. Everything else is like, whatever. I don't know. But like, so if you're so laser focused on that, I feel like that's not the point. The point is to like to move your mouse around and everything, right? But like, it's, I don't know. It's calibration, copium. Something's wrong, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's correct. I don't know. Actually, you can change rods. Fishing rod. This part is work in progress. Okay. Again, I don't know. Is the game supposed to have like missing anti-aliasing? I feel like, yeah, there's the anti-aliasing is off on the text. It looks weird. I got a blue fish. It looks blue. I got a dawn fish. Smells like the sunset. Does it? What does a sunset smell like? I don't know. How can you smell the sun? That makes no sense. This is misinformation. Fake news. No, mossy fish. I mean, I haven't caught a mossy fish yet, I guess. Get over here, mossy fish. No, that's not what I want. I want the mossy fish. Here you go. Damn it. Damn it. What do you mean? I just want the tension to be high so there's a buffer, you know? Ah. Ah. I mean, the freaking pew 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 pew, you know, the failing part interrupted the beat, and I was like, I mean, obviously that's the point, but also it kind of like ruined the timing of the metronome, or whatever you call it. Like, I call it a metronome. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but like the reeling beat, because there's actually two mechanics. For the fishing, it's the reeling and the interrupts, the pulses, I guess. It's both. And so really, you're playing two rhythm games at once, which is annoying. What do you mean too late? What do you mean too early? Damn it! I'm trying to match the thing. Bum 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 bum. Too early. Ugh, okay. The level 2 at the end, just to finish it off. 5 misses, you suck. I got mossy fish. I actually have like weird clock hands. Or like a ribbon, I don't know. So what is that? What's that remind me of? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the first thing I think of is probably not the right character, but like, wasn't there like a character in Animal Crossing that had like a hollow face, you know? Like, it was just like holes, you know, for like eyes and a mouth. It was kind of creepy. Which in itself is probably a reference to something else, but that's what that reminds me of. Anyway, I guess they went over there. Do I follow them? I guess so. The lake. Pathway. I capture you. No? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. No, I go the other way. Oh, actually, I'm lost. Wait, what? Where did I, which way did I come from again? I think it was over here. I go this way. No? Come on. I reject the golem. I do not follow the weird creature. Fine. Oh, here's a mermaid. Also anime. Because of course. Ensure that the fish is high quality. Oh. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. We golems are handcrafted by our master Lotus. We serve our master. We are what was it? We are her feet on land. Ah, yes, her feet. Our master loves nature. We make sure the place is filled with green. Structures must be covered in moss. What to do? Well, nothing for now. I ask you what I'm doing here. Hello there, visitor. I hope my golem didn't scare you. Well, if you decide to follow it here instead, you probably aren't really scared of it. Well then, human, what are you here for? I come here to fish. I know not where I am or who I am. All I know is that I must fish. You come here to fish? Surprisingly mundane reason. Is that what you wish to do? This place is the domain of us mermaids. No human should be able to find themselves here unless invited. If you were called here, then you probably have potential. You probably have noticed, right? The fish around here are quite special. The environment of the domain of mermaids causes them to be quite resilient. The only way to catch them is you're able to sync with their beats, the beats of the song. Yet you can catch them just fine, meaning you have potential. If you want to help, or if you want to fish here, care to help me a bit? Recently, there's been a lot of fish appearing everywhere. These fish can be quite amusing. They're shaped by their environment. They have different texture, feel, taste. No. I'm greatly interested in collecting them. If you catch them, you can sell these fish to me. You can exchange the fish you've caught for depth bits. I've sent my golem to set up a shop in various places. You see a golem on a stand like this. Pretty convenient, right? It's spelled convenient wrong. Anyway, I think. Yeah, it's not supposed to be I there. It's supposed to be E. V-E-N-I-N-T. Anyway. Well then, good luck. How do I catch high quality fish? Oh, so you notice that fish are of different quality sometimes. They're not random. There's a way to make sure you are able to get a high quality fish. One of the most common ways is to get perfect tension when you're fishing. They can be quite hard to grasp, but if you manage to get a high ranked fish, it could be worth a lot more. Okay? Perfect tension. What to do? I buy? I could buy a small bait. I could buy a large bait. I could buy a spare hook. Prevent fish from escaping once. So break upon activation. Swivels. Slightly increase the size of the beak pulse catcher. I guess I want that as an upgrade. Rod upgrade kit. Increase capacity of attachments. And bait retractor. Failing to catch fish will not consume bait, but if you succeed, 3 bait will be consumed. What? It's kind of... I guess if you already have a bunch of bait already, that doesn't matter. It's actually better. But at this point, you want to keep the bait, I feel like. I don't know. This one, I feel like is never worth it. Is it like worth 200, whatever the currency is? Prevent fish from escaping once. Really, that just saves you 1 bait, in a way. Like, assuming you get the large bait, for example, you get a 200, its value is like, at most, maybe 100. So it's really not worth it, I feel like, I don't know. It's not worth it because the whole point is to basically save your bait, right? So if it escapes, like you're still in the thing, so you get to try again in a way. I don't know. Maybe for like a really hard one, I guess, but anyway. I sell this fish. I sell the Dawn fish. Or I'll just sell all of it, I guess. Now, I have 84 death bits now. Do I still get the infinite bait spawn, or is the game like hard mode now, where like you can run out of bait? I'm not sure. Well, but I guess that's where you sell the fish, of course, like you do. Well, you can go to other places now. Let's see. There's the outer lake. Did I catch all the fish here yet, actually? I assume so. On the fish. Obviously, there's the big fish, but I imagine you need large bait for that. There's not a shop, I guess. You can fish over here. Oh, there's a golem here, too. I've been ordered to keep this cabin clean. Hope you enjoy your stay. Great. Amazing. Well, I've captured one of each. Maybe I should explore the area some more. Let's go over here. Fish Park. Some fish over there. Grab some bait. I mean, there is a lot of bait just lying around. I feel like, I don't know if you ever need to buy bait, because that's an option. It seems like it's an option to like buy bait from the fish shop. It seems like a waste of money if you can just find it on the ground. Unless, it's permanent. They don't respawn anymore. This flower garden is our master's favorite place. We have to make sure it tended well. Okay. Oh, 100 death bits. So you can also just get money. If only life was so easy. You could just simply find money on the ground. A different fish can show up based on how hot the pool is. What does that mean? We usually get some coals from the cave to fuel the boiler. Okay. A mini puzzle. You can change what kind of fish shows up in that little place, I guess. Sometimes Master meets with a friend here. She has a totally different vibe. I don't know how our nature-loving Master hangs out with her. That's a large fish. I do have a large bait, but I don't want to waste it. Mossy fish? Some mossy fish. I don't need some mossy fish. Oh, thus we die. No, I guess we'll try capturing this fish. I have 5 bait. This totally will take 5 tries, right? Or less than 5 tries, totally. And not waste all of my bait just trying to capture this one fish. What was that? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like another mechanic? Ah, damn it. Okay. Oh, what was that? Fish record. Is there file record somewhere? No, it doesn't. I can't see it here. I have to look at the freaking thing in the cabin, maybe. I want an explanation of that. I don't know what that is. Like QTE? I also have to do a QTE at the same time? Insane. I mean, the whole game is a QTE already. You can add, you get like a third QTE? Freaking Osu. That's what that is. You know, if you're asking me to Osu, you know, that's not the worst thing in the world. Developer. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, did I win or... Okay, I was wondering that it was still going. Lotus Carp. I got rank E. I suck, I guess. I guess I get... Okay, so you get better quality fish is what the mermaid said, is to not... Because the problem is, you know, if you have too low of a tension, you let the fish escape, of course. But the tension's too high, even though you get a better buffer, which it's not much, but you get a better buffer, the quality of fish is lower because you don't keep it in that middle perfect tension, which is the yellow area in the middle of the red and the blue. I assume is what they mean. So that's why I got a really bad rank. Other than, like, I guess missing a whole bunch as well, I guess. That's why. Oh, this is a different fish. What is this one? It's like a shrimp. Nice elevator music. Oh, I didn't see the one on the right. Damn it. I missed the QT. It said nice? I don't think I got it though. It said nice, but like... Ah, damn it, really? I barely was able to get the reel off, you know? No, I want that one. You know, I kind of wish when the game says too late, too early, it would give it to me, you know? Isn't it like in rhythm games, even if you don't get it like perfectly, you still get score, you know? Like, it's just too punishing, I feel like. If it's too early, too late, you should still allow me to reel. It shouldn't be like a complete miss, in my opinion. Okay, well, I only have one large bait left. I might as well use it on, I don't know, maybe the one in the very beginning. Otherwise, I don't know what else to do. Can I somehow, again, respawn all the bait in the area? Well, let's try to capture this one. Why not? Even though it's probably harder. Ugh. Okay, of course. Whatever. Come on, spawn in more. I have no more bait left. Come on. Perfect tension. If you succeed while the tension is in the range of yellow, you'll perform a perfect tension. Massively increase the points for fish rank. Common misconceptions. Perfect tension does count when... what? Perfect tension does count then you start reeling? Or is it when you start reeling? Is it... I don't know. It would only count when finish reeling. In other words, also be a space between that. If you start reeling outside of perfect tension range, but release reeling when tension is within perfect tension range, it will count as perfect tension. Okay, it's confusing, but I imagine it's supposed to be like you start in if you start in the blue and then you end on the yellow. Basically, that's perfect tension. It's when you finish reeling, when you let go of the button, rather than like when you begin reeling, I guess. Splash action. When the circle aligns, the number reaches 0. Press to catch the action. Releasing will also work. Okay, it's hard to do though. Can I sleep on the bed? No, I guess not. So it really is like perma now. It's permadeath. If I don't get enough fish, I'm gonna die. So I said to buy more bait. So I do have to buy bait. I'd rather save it for like better upgrades, you know? Oh well. If I don't get any fish from this 10 bait, I'm gonna be destitute. It's a tough world out there for fishers, I guess. Fishing is so difficult, as it turns out. Alright. Well, I'm not leaving until I catch one of every fish, I feel like. I'm not moving on until I do that. So here we go again. Actually, is this... I told fish. I don't think I got one yet, so... That one's tricky. Oh, come on. What do you mean? It's tricky because the lines. The lines are tricky because you see the lines like go into a different area and you don't realize it's from the other side of the circle. So that's kind of confusing. I kind of wish the lines don't do that. It's helpful when it's like obviously in a pattern, you know, where you see them in one pattern, I guess, one group. But like when it's so, how do you say, like when it's like the lines cross the circle to the other side, it's hard to tell, like, is it continuing a pattern from the same side or is it from the other, you know, complete opposite of the circle? It's hard to tell. Ah, damn it. I missed it. But yeah, I guess the number one thing for me is I kind of wish the it was more clear where the pulses are coming from. Because I'm looking at the middle of the screen here, it's hard to tell. I don't know. Because I know my eyes are focused on the freaking metronome. In the center of the circle. The bottom, on the bottom, you know? Bottom center of the circle. I can't focus on the freaking lines, are just in the way. Because I do feel, I don't know, again, I do feel like, I'm complaining, but like, I do feel like the point of the game, really, it's the, you know, it's the pulses, right? You're just supposed to be looking for the pulses. That's why there's like a bunch of lines showing where it goes and everything, but really I'm too focused on the metronome. That's the hard part, you know? The freaking metronome. Ah, damn it! The freaking part where they go back and forth. No, I don't need you, freaking lotus fish or whatever you're called. Oh. Oh, I don't know. I cleared it somehow. Yeah, 16 misses. Still E. I think what it is, I don't like. It's called a rhythm game, but the part of the game I don't like is the metronome. The fact that you have to like, I don't know. It's weird, but I don't know how to describe it. But like in most rhythm games, it's supposed to be like it's the same no matter what. Like you can build muscle memory, but in this game, it's not clear when the best time is to reel, you know? I mean, besides even just getting the beat correct, like you have to like, oh, you have to reel here. No, wait, you have to reel there. Oh no, there's a 1, 2, oh, go reel there. You know, it's like, I wish it was just more, I don't know. I wish it was more muscle memory, whereas like, instead of like letting the player know when to reel, it should just be a QTE. They'd be like, reel now, boop. Real now, boop. You know, it just real now. You know, it should just be like standardized. You know, instead of like a metronome. It's annoying. The metronome is annoying because you don't know when exactly you should be reeling, but then you're distracted by the other pulses, and that's kind of the point. But I feel like it doesn't flow very well because it's contrasting rather than complementary, I guess. Anyway, I'm just complaining. I'm not even done with the game yet. You know, it's like this is supposed to be like when I'm freaking done with the game and I rage quit. Not yet. There's still plenty of fish to catch. Plenty of fish in the sea. I'm not even done yet. That's how but those are my thoughts at the moment, you know? And totally not a skill issue complaint. Totally not because it's a skill issue, complete skill issue. But the fact that you have to pay attention to metronome, reeling, and like pulses, like it doesn't feel right, you know? It should be like, in the rhythm game, there shouldn't be any kind of like freedom, actually. It should be completely structured. And everything is predictable, you know? That's the whole idea. That's why I like rhythm games. Where you restrict the player's freedom, and you just simply get good at something. Because then it's clear, you know, why you did something wrong. I don't know. Something about games that actually restricts your freedom. It doesn't allow you to like do anything except a very specific thing is more fun to me. I don't know. But it depends though. Like if it's to the point where it's like you're speed running, I don't like that though. Then it's too restrictive, but you know. Oh, I have no more bait. Oh, I have no more bait. Guess I'll sell the fish. Rank E. It's so bad. Buy some more bait. Give me all the freaking bait. Barely a net profit, by the way. Like $10. Let's try again. No, I don't want you. I want the new one. I mean, I don't know if it's actually... I mean, probably from profit standpoint, it's better to just get better at older fish, you know? Maybe. Get better quality fish. Really? Damn it, I'm doing so well too, I feel like. So once you hit like one metronome off, one metronome beat off, and you just die. Ugh. That one I feel like very well on. Perfect. But I still rank C though. I don't know. Maybe I could have done better. Alright. Let's see. Lotus carp, petals fish. You know, I do kind of wish. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be useful from a gameplay perspective, but I was just thinking, like, I wish I could, like, defish the entire area. That was my goal, actually. That's why my stream title is, like, I'm eradicating the aquatic ecosystem, because that's the whole point. I want to destroy these fish. I have a disdain for these fish. Actually, not really, but, you know, that's the narrative I'm trying to push, you know, like, to make it more interesting. You know, my headcanon, which is not true, by the way, but my headcanon, I like to think, is that she's a freaking psychopath, and she hates fish, actually. So that's why she's capturing all the fish, and then slaughtering them all. Because fish killed her parents or something, I don't know. And she's actually a fucking evil psychopath. That's what I like to think, anyway. Because, I don't know, it's more interesting that way. I like it when cute anime girls are actually super evil and commit atrocities, okay? And not, and this reminds me of like that freaking anime. What was it called? Like Tanya the Evil, whatever. It's like a little anime girl who's like freaking Hitler, essentially. Basically what it is. But like, the premise sounds cool, but then when the game, or not the game, we'll say game, no, the anime rather, in the actual anime though, like the character is not actually like a little anime girl, she's actually like a freaking isekai, so he's actually a dude in like a little girl's body, and it's like, well that defeats the purpose though. You know, now you're explaining why she's evil, and it's like, that's boring. Where's the gap moe? I want the gap moe, you know? The whole point is that little anime girls don't appear to be evil, but then when they are, it's cooler, you know? It's more, I want to say shocking. It's not really shocking necessarily, but it's just more, I don't know. Again, gap moe. A broken golem are thrown in the water in this cave. Oh, I see. Anyway, I have a spare hook, by the way. What's that mean? Cost 2. I can attach it. I don't know if I ever use it though, unless I use it on like a fish that's really hard to capture, I guess. Glowing rockfish. It's a freaking crystal lizard, you know, from Dark Souls, except it's a fish. I'm gonna drop some Titanite shards. Okay. You also want coal, right? You think you get coal from here. Also, what's this? What the heck is this supposed to mean? I don't know. I guess audio design, by the way. Is there under the waterfall? Alright. Well, let's capture one of these fish, maybe. I say capture, you know, capture as like it's a Pokemon, you know? I mean, isn't that what you do in Pokemon? You can also fish in Pokemon, and then, you know, you fight like a fish Pokemon. This one's like super easy because there's no pulses, which is nice. This is like the easy fish. Well, that was super easy. Uh oh, wait, whoa, there's more! Wait. They tricked me! That was a tutorial! I was like, that's it? And what do you mean there's overlapping circles? Freaking developer, screw you. It's a mimic, it was a mimic this whole time. Fish mimic. You son of a fish. Try that again, I guess. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Ah, I hate it. Oh, get the freaking eat the bait. I swear, it's like freaking they tricked you. They freaking tricked you. I mean, I feel like this should be the tutorial then for like the little like, you know, QTE thing. But maybe that's the point. You know, it's supposed to make you think you're safe, but That's when they add in the double. The double whatever it is. What's it called? A splash? A lot of terminology. All these mechanics. It's the double splash. Splashing more than Magikarp. Rank E. I'm just surviving, okay? I barely get more than an E. I'm barely living. I got some golem fish. They did mention golem fish around here. Broken golem are thrown in the water in this game? Well, I think a lot of typos in this game. I feel like maybe I don't know, maybe there's not a native English speaker, but like I think they mean not a broken, rather a plural. So broken golems, plural, broken golems are thrown in the water in this cave is what it means. I do see a lot of spelling errors. I mean, it's not really like a story-focused game. There's some dialogue though, but I do feel like, yeah, a lot of spelling errors. A lot of spelling and typos and weird grammar. But what they mean is that broken golems are thrown in this water. So therefore, any golems that die, the corpses are dumped in this water, and I guess they turn into fish. I'm assuming they either turn into fish or they become fish, or not become, but you know, or eaten by fish rather. And then you know you are what you eat. A golemfish made out of rocks gives out the same feeling as the other golems running around. Born from discarded, unfinished golems. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. Pieces of golems that turn into fish, I guess. Anything else? I mean, there's a large fish, of course. I'm leaving. Leave this place. Alright, I feel like I've gotten all the, like, small fish around here, at least once. What about over here? The Guardian Pond. Giant catfish. The Guardian. Do I get to capture it and eat it? Chop it up? Make it into a nice meal? That catfish is huge! I like throwing fish food at it. The way it flaps its mouth is pretty funny. Okay. Some of these. Can't get past. Probably a progression block. Well, might as well, oh, well, let me talk to the mermaid first. I was gonna say, might as well use the rest of my bait, you know? Get more depth, whatever. What do you call it? Depth bits? About that giant catfish. Did you see that giant catfish? It's big, right? That's the great catfish. It's likely the most powerful fish you could find in this area. I used to feed it my leftover fish and now it's gone quite big. If you want a challenge, perhaps you could try catching that fish. It's gonna take the whole stream, isn't it? If I continue playing this. Although I don't think you'll be interested in regular bait. It needs special bait. I can make one for you, but I need several ingredients for it. I need lotus carp, crystal fish, angelic fish, and kettlefish. Oh my god. Just to make that bait, I guess, is gonna be hard. I also need depth bits to even get more bait in the first place. Crystal fish and kettlefish. You don't need to have it with you. As long as you sold the fish, I can create a bait for. Oh, okay. As long as I sold. Okay, as long as I sell it. Okay, then that's fine. Crystal fish, a crunchy, angelic fish, kettlefish can be found in a pond. Gotta heat up the pool first. I wonder if you can do that in the demo, because you gotta find coal first, right? I don't know where you can find coal though. Not sure. Okay, in that case, yeah, okay, you can sell. I thought you had to keep the fish, but you can just sell. Because I thought it was gonna be like a whole thing where you gotta make sure I have certain fish available or something, but you just sell it. Spare hook. Swivels. Well, I want this, right? I'm assuming this is a permanent upgrade and like it's just better to have. Like it's better to have in general. You can also get this. I mean, this is... Well, this will be nice once you get the special bait. Then you don't have to waste time getting the special bait, I guess. Maybe. Oh, time to get some more large bait, I guess. Might as well use up all my money. Because I gotta spend money to make money. I especially gotta get more of that large fish. I get more large fish. Okay, let's go back to one of the easier ones, you know? Maybe. Maybe if I get like a good score, you know? It's worth it. This one's like tough actually, even though it's supposed to be easy. Ah, see? Oh my god. Even the easy ones are so hard. I can barely have time to do the real thing. Every beat, the freaking meter goes down. Oh, really? Oh my god. Come on. You know, it's supposed to be easy. There you go. Good quality B. B for blue. Perfect. No misses. No B though. But what about an A? Give me an A quality fish. I wonder how much is it like? Is it much better to do like a perfect quality fish? Is that worth it? Yeah, keep it in the yellow. I feel like the tutorial, it said like, you know, perfect tension is when you release in the yellow area, but I feel like that's not true. I feel like, yeah, overall, that's just not true. I think it's just, again, I think the developer's not a native English speaker. Maybe, I don't know, I'm not sure. But the explanation is wrong. I think it's, you have to have the, it seems like anyway, you have to have the reel in the yellow tension meter, and also when you release it, it's still also in the tension meter. So it's neither blue nor red, it seems like. I'm assuming that's what it is. Because it seems like when I try to get from blue to yellow, it doesn't increase the combo meter. If anything, I think it's like... I think it's the opposite of what the misconception is. Because there was an explanation in the tutorial file that said like, oh, the misconception is if it's when you release it, not when you, you know, initially start the reel or whatever. But like, that's actually wrong, I feel like. Oh, damn it. Something like that. To me, it seems like the meter goes up when you like that, you know? Seems to do like a thing, like you know, I don't know, pata 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 pon. I don't know how to describe the sound effect, but you know, like a big clap. Like that. Also annoying that the score doesn't go up when you're matching the pulses. That's kind of hard, you know? You're not gonna reward for that. Just living, you know? That's all you get. You just get to live. That's your reward. Living. Ooh, E. Misses. How many misses? Alright. Well, let's do the large fish. Mr. Frickin' Unicorn. See how hard this is. Really? Escaped already? I didn't even notice. Really? I'm trying to like hit it on the beat. The splash or whatever, the splashing mechanic. It seems like every time I try to do it, it doesn't work. Basically, I just don't like the reeling mechanic, you know? I just don't like the freaking reeling mechanic. Ah! I hate the Really? Oh my god. Oh, that's it. Nothing else. Sell the fish. 40. It's nothing that much. Oh, not worth it. Guess I'll buy... I can't really buy the large bait. I need to get the large bait, though, to progress. Is there no way to, like, restart somehow? No reason to go back. Bye. Well, now I'm stuck grinding, I guess, because I got nothing else to do except grinding the small fish. How do you get coal though? It might not be like a thing in the demo, but I'm like, no, how do you get coal and like put it in there? I wonder. Because that's how you need like the kettle fish, I guess. How would that work? Mossy fish. Alright, well, let's try to do these ones, I guess. I think these ones are worth more. If I do perfect on the mossy fish, it's like 40. I feel like it's not worth that much. What, really? It didn't do the thing? Too focused on getting the pulses. How am I supposed to do the reeling? Anyway, not much commentary I can provide, by the way, while I'm actually doing the game. I'm concentrating too hard. I can't speak while I'm doing this. I mean, that's every rhythm game, I guess. I wouldn't call this a rhythm game, though. I don't know. It's weird because again, the reeling. I keep complaining about it. The reeling mechanic makes it not a rhythm game. I feel like. You can't just reliably just do it the same way every single time. It's not structured, you know? Ooh, late. Barely E. Whatever. I don't know how you're supposed to do better. How much does it sell for? So I gotta figure out like what's worth the most. This is when capitalism is important. Okay, so 55 for the lowest rank. It's probably worth it. What was the other fish worth again? There's also the golden fish. I kind of don't want to do the golden fish though. What's this fish worth again? Or is it? Or did I already have the petal fish actually? Was it the lotus fish? Oh, which one is it? I can't remember. No, this is different, right? At least there's a break in between, so I can actually focus on the reeling instead. Oh, damn it. See, I don't like the reel mechanic. I don't know when to reel because I'm still focusing on aligning the pulses. I'm distracted, okay? You know, I wish the relay mechanic, instead of having the metronome in the middle of the screen, I wish it would just like align with the pulses, you know? So I'm looking at the pulses at the same time. The metronome should be like with the pulse, you know? Or maybe near my mouse would be nice, something like that. Because it's in the middle of the screen, right? So I'm looking at it visually to figure out when to hit the beat. But it's hard to do that and also focus on the pulses at the same time. Like, I have to have lizard eyes. I don't know. And the visual aspect of it is very important. I don't know. So in rhythm games, sure, you have to know the beat and everything, but I feel like the visual aspects is what kind of what you're looking for. At least for me, anyway. I feel like you can't just do this on pure rhythm. But that's why I kind of wish the metronome wouldn't be like in the middle of the UI. It would be following where your pulse like little catcher is instead. It'll be nice. Otherwise, I'm gonna switch back and forth like a million times. So look at the metronome and look at the pulses. Barely pass E. Oh, so it's done? Come on, give me the fish. Lotus carp. So let's see, which one is more worth it? The lotus carp or the petals fish? They're both about the same, actually. Use up all my money anyway? Barely a profit. I kind of don't want to do the golden fish. But how much does the golden fish sell for, I wonder? I don't remember. Like, it's the one where you gotta, like, you know, do like a double splash. Which is actually kind of annoying because the 1, 2, 3 or whatever, 2, 1, 0 overlaps when it does it twice, and like that's just kind of like annoying. It distracts you because it's overlapping. E. Amazing. I mean, I guess you're supposed to do... It seems like maybe it's possible to... Oh, I got a C. Oh, because of the first thing? I think it's got an A technically in the first phase. More like a tutorial. But I was gonna say, like, you have to figure out when to do the level 4 reeling as well. But that's kind of hard to do, like, in between the pulses at the same time. Are you insane? Anyway. That's worth more, actually. Though I don't know if it's because I got the higher rank. Might be because of the higher rank. And then again, it might be easier to get the higher rank because the first part of it is like kind of super easy. Let's continue fishing all the fish. Seems like the golden fish might be most worth it, maybe? Especially because if you can just do this. Damn it. I was trying to do like a higher, you know, reeling level, but it didn't work. Oh, damn it. I'm trying to figure out like I can do like a level 2. It's like it just messes up if I do that. I feel like because I'm doing level 1 the whole time just trying to live. It's not ideal. Again, I also kind of wish when you're too late and too early with the reeling, it should just give it to you. You do less damage or whatever, but like it should be fine. It shouldn't like punish you and like you just die. Ugh, I don't... I lost the rhythm. Completely. Let's keep it high tension because I'm scared. Got a D, the second phase, I guess. C. We end up with a C. It's a passing grade, at least in Canada. You know, a passing grade, I think, is a D, actually. A D or a C. If you get 50%, technically it's a passing grade. It's not great, but as long as you get half of it, you know? Essentially, that's a perfect grade. Oh, come on. Fish escape. I didn't do the first phase. I was trying to get like a good score in the first phase so like it balances out, you know? You can cheese the first phase, it's just doing level 4. Reeling. Ah. Too early. Ah. It's hard to like, once you're, you know, you make one mistake, it's hard to like get back the reeling meter, I guess, to a spot you like. Or to a spot that you're not dying, I guess. Truly the Dark Souls of fishing. It truly is. Still got D. I got a worse grade technically. Even though I did better in the second phase. Ironically. I do feel like this is the best fish to do, but it's kind of monotonous to do this over and over again, but I guess, you know, that's fishing games. I lost it. I lost it at the very end. I was so close. I don't have no more bait. Can I sell here? There's no golem to sell fish to here. I'll sell over here instead. What do? I'll sell both of these. Can't buy anything else other than the spare hooks, I guess. I mean, a swivel would be nice. I have to save up though. Well, time to continue doing the same fish over and over again. I don't know, I'll probably finish soon. I really want to do at least one large fish though. Or at least, you know, capture one large fish. They're really hard though. C. B. It's better. Well, again, the most efficient way is to keep capturing these golden fishes. I feel like they're the easiest to get a high rank on, and they sell for more. Oh, missed one. I imagine to get a better score, you have to like get like level 4 reeling or something, you know, like hold the button more, but it's hard to do that. One more. I'm assuming this one, right? Come on. Give me your life. And you cook you over like a nice open campfire. Delicious golem fish made out of rocks, you know, is very high in minerals. Part of a healthy, nutritious diet. Rockfish. There you go. I mean, I can do it consistently, but like, it's not the best score. Because that's when it's better, right? For me, it's better when I'm able to just do the same thing over and over again. It seems like the pattern that I have, you can replicate over and over again. So the only, how do you say? The only hesitation is if you do too much of the reeling, and then it goes into the red area. You have to like stop one beat and not do the reel, you know? But if I can just do the reel over and over again in the same way, in the same pattern, then that's nice. But I can't do that because, again, the mechanic is so weird. I don't know, it just contrasts with the rest of the intended mechanics of like a rhythm game where everything is like on a chart, you know? Where like you just press the same button, the same time, the right time every single time, and just do it perfectly and do it over and over again so you do it right. But this one is like, it's actually more open-ended in terms, at least, of the reeling. And that's just kind of difficult to figure out. Okay, I'm kind of bored, you know, basically capturing the same fish. I mean, it's probably ideal to get more of that fish, but I don't know, I just want to do something else. This one's large, right? It's only large fish. The large bait costs so much, though. I can't really spend time, or I can't grind out all the large fish because they take too much. I don't know, let's capture a mossy fish just for fun. Just for a different song. Trying to weave in more level 2 reeling. Bum bum bum. D. D for you're dumb, I guess. Let's see. How about you? Assuming I can even get one of you. Hello? Come on. Why are you in the waterfall? Get over here. Which one is this one? Dun, 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 dun. It's almost Toho. You know, it's Toho-esque. I feel like that's when you should like do a higher level reeling in that pause. I mean, that's the best when there's actual pause in between the patterns, you know? Damn it! Escaped. Ah, I die. Try that again. Anyway, fishing. Wow, so fun. Well, I mean, I'm having a bit of fun. Of course, I complain a lot about the mechanics, but it is, to be fair, it is more engaging than just normal fishing from a typical fishing game. You know, it's a different mechanic. It's unique. So I give it points for that. You know, doing something different. And maybe it is just a skill issue. At the same time, though, I have a sneaking suspicion that the developer is just really good at it because they made the game. You know, they practice so much where it feels easy for them, but like that's not a good barometer, you know, compared to everybody else. If you played your game like a million times already, of course you're like, by comparison, it feels very easy for you because you had a ton of practice. But that's not fair for everyone else. You gotta ease everybody in, you know? You don't just like, you know, when you first learn math, you gotta learn how to add and subtract first. You can't just like begin doing algebra right away. At least that's what I think. So the difficulty curve is just like crazy, you know? I mean, even just doing the basic stuff. Again, the whole reeling mechanic, I wish we had more practice just doing that. Instead of doing all these pulses as well on top of everything. Or, you know, like I wish it was designed differently too. That's obviously something I wish as well. D. Give me that. D. My fish box is now full. Well, better start chopping them up. Or turn them on to sushi. I'm just gonna sell them. Sell all these fish. You know, again, the golden fish is worth the most. You know, I want that swivel. Hold on. I'm getting that swivel right away. It takes all my money, but I want it. Now, do I get to use it like that? Oh, capacity 2 out of 2. So it does use up a lot of the... I thought you could... Well, you see these squares, you think you could put, you know, like 5 of them or something, but actually you have a max already. Really low. So I guess you have to, you know, do the thing. With the thing, you gotta increase the upgrade your rod. That's expensive though. Alright, now what? I could just continue grinding. I need to grind in order to get the large fish, right? So it's not like I can't do anything else. Nah. I'm really tempted to just continue playing this game, actually. But then it's just a lot of grinding is the problem. You know, that's the only issue. I don't know how interesting that is. Well, I'll do one more. Just to try out my new upgrade. I bought it for a reason. I might as well use it for something. I don't know. Capture one of you. Petalfish. Now, how easier is it with the bigger paddle? To be honest, I barely recognize if it's bigger or not. I actually don't know. Oh, I missed it. You know, I feel like missing the splash isn't that big of a deal. It doesn't, like, do anything, I feel like. I wonder if it's better to just ignore it. Ah, damn it. Come on. Oh, there you go. I gotta see. Well, to be honest, the upgrade doesn't feel worth it because I would have to look at a side-by-side screenshot comparison to see how much larger it is. It doesn't look that big, actually. But maybe it helps a little bit. Sailfish. Hooray. Alright. Well, since I have 90, buy one more large bait. And you know what? Let me just maximize my chances here. Remove this, put in the spare hook. It'll break upon activation. Let's capture one large fish, you know? How about this one? I haven't actually tried to capture this one. This one should be easy, right? This is a random dumb fish. This doesn't look very scary, does it? The one with the horn, you know, looked kind of scary. But what about this one? You know, this one shouldn't be that hard, right? It'll be super easy. Totally. What's it doing? Is it doing the tutorial thing again? Okay, phase 1. Phase 2 is probably a lot harder, obviously. Okay. Hold on. It's gonna get super fast, isn't it? Ah! I missed it. Oh, oh, damn it. Oh, man. Well, I feel like that wasn't too hard, though. I could probably do it. I gotta capture one more fish, though, to get more bait. I gotta do an easy one. This one? Okay, one more try. I want to capture at least one large fish. I haven't captured, like, one large fish this whole time. Oh, come on. Well, I've lost. Okay. Well, that's it. I've lost the game. I can buy at least some small bait, I guess. Let's try this again. One more time. Open the menu. Where's the thing? Because I already lost the attachment, right? I might as well use this. Come on. Too late. Too late. Just fighting for my life here. Screw like getting a high score, you know? I'm just trying to live. Okay. D. That's not enough. I'm trying to get like one more large bait, you know? I wonder if it's worth it. If I am able to capture the large fish, like, is it worth it? Does it cover the cost of buying the large bait, at least? I don't know. You'd think it would. Okay, got an A, which is nice. Again, I guess the key, you know, the freaking mermaid said like, oh, to get higher quality fish, you need to do perfect tension or whatever. That's just untrue. To get a better score, you gotta do a level 4 reeling is what you need to do. You know, you do more damage with the reeling. That's how you get a higher score. Seems like. So, you know, that's essentially what you're trying to figure out. Like, when's the best time to do like the hold down the reel, you know? Anyway. Large bait. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Okay. Too late. Oh, really? Damn it. I feel like, yeah, if you fail the reel, it's like really bad. I hate that. I wish it didn't do that. I wish it didn't do that, you know? It's already punishing enough to fail the reel. Why is it like loosen the tension like way too much if you miss out, if you know, don't time the reel correctly. At least that's what I think. I don't know, it feels like that anyway. Unless I'm just not... Because I can't look at the tension meter when I'm doing the reeling, because it's hard to pay attention to 5 things at once. But anyway. Yeah, it feels like it suddenly gets very blue, you know, once I fail like one reel. Too early, you know, it's like too early, you suck. Ah, really? Oh my god, no! Well, I'm gonna try to catch you now. I can't, I don't know, I want to stop. I should stop now, but like, I can't stop. Miss 1 and get a C rank. What the heck? I need to get more large bait, so I just gotta keep doing this over and over again. I do feel like the one in the large fish in the little, you know, pot or whatever, it seems to be the easiest. I mean, I only try to capture like 2 large fish at most. There's only the other one that I try to capture, but you know. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Give me my money. Give me my money now. Why? The bait retractor. I wonder about the bait retractor. If film will not consider, because that'd be really nice. That would be really nice for a large bait. Should I just save for the bait retractor and then do that instead, you know? But the rewards for getting the large bait is probably better if you don't use the bait retractor, right? Even to get the 500 though is kind of hard in the first place, so I don't know, whatever. You really gotta grind a lot to get to that point. I'm just gonna keep. I'm just gonna keep. 3 more tries. Come on, let's go. Come on. Only 3 more tries. Against this mini boss of like a fish. It's equivalent like a Dark Souls mini boss, you know? A little cheesy there. I feel like. Oh, I don't think I did damage though, did it? I couldn't tell. Tension's too high. Not real for a bit. Oh. Oh, there you go. Got one. That's it? No phase 3, please? It says phase 2 there, so I don't think there's another phase, is there? Okay. The song has to stop, you know, in order for you to pick up the fish, I guess. Alright. I got one large fish. I got the large fish. Why is this glowing like that? Oh, because I got like A rank, maybe? Perfect. What's it called in rhythm games? When you get like a perfect, it's like a full combo, you know? FC. Anyway. Base price 95. I mean, you get double what you put in, but is it worth it? I don't know. 142? I would like that bait retractor. I could buy more large bait. It's kind of not worth it because I mean, I don't know. It's like a 200% profit basically around. And you end up with more bait, I guess, but then you just end up losing the bait because you die. I mean, so far this one's the easiest. I guess it's called cool because obviously the puzzle mechanic is actually heating up that fish, so you get like a different kind of fish. I'm assuming. I still don't know how you do that though. Is that like a thing you can actually do in this game, or in the demo rather? Or is it just a lie? You know, is it just a complete lie? You can't actually do it. Anything over here? Oh, what's this? I didn't see this. Oh, 100 bucks. Great. Yeah, I need to find some coal. But why do you find the coal? You think in the cave, right? But I checked the cave and obviously it's blocked off. I'm assuming. By like a leaf symbol? In the cave to fuel the boiler, right? I mean, that's the hint, right? Just go to the cave. Nah, I didn't see any coal though. Unless you gotta get like a certain type of fish, maybe. That is the coal somehow? Any hidden walls? You know, any like... Nice fish here. Any like Dark Souls hidden walls? Well, since we have some large bait, might as well try to capture one of these. I think that's a large fish. Which one's this one? What was this one like? I don't know. Huh? Don't do that. No, stop it. I can't see. No, this mechanic sucks. I hate it. I can't see. You can't just make me blind. Oh, come on. Oh, there you go. Well, that's only phase 1. You kidding me? Phase 1. Freaking Dark Souls boss. I really thought I was done there. I was so happy to be done, be like, oh, okay, I don't do this ever again. Turns out, it's not that easy. Ugh. Flickering Lamp, by the way, is what the song is called. Coalfish. Oh. I needed that, I guess. I need to put the coalfish in the freaking coal thing. I don't get to sell it, though. You know, it's annoying. Oh, well. Well, might as well try to capture this one, then, in that case. Do have some bait left. Ah! Now it's too bright. Oh boy, that's just a tutorial. Literally flashbanging you. Hate it. Oh, really? I only have one. I only got 2 bait left. I'm not gonna make my money back because I can't sell that coalfish. Alright. Oh, crazy. Ah! I die. I fall into the water, I die. You know what? Screw that. Just fuck that. That's too hard. I mean, the other fish is probably gonna be even harder, but I was just gonna use the coal fish because the game wants you to put the coal over here. Yes. You put the coal fish in. Amazing. Make it all hot. Hot, hot, hot. Now I only have one. What is it? It's small, actually. Oh, I don't have small fish. What the heck? I don't have a small bait. I gotta buy some small bait. I don't know if I need that much, but oh well. Alright. How hard can this be? I'm sure it's super easy. What? What? I can't make the tension high. I can't. I can't. Okay, well, you're supposed to. The gimmick is you're supposed to actually keep it in the red, ironically. Even though for most of the game you're not supposed to do that. Kind of hard to do though when the pulses come from crazy directions. Oh my god. Really? Oh, that's why I bought those 10 bait, I guess. Oh, now the line snap because they did too much. Ah, what, you crazy? What are you supposed to do? You can't keep the tension too high, you can't keep it too low. You're asking for too much. Oh. I'm just groaning from defeat, I guess. How are you supposed to reel in while the freaking pulses are like asking you to like move your mouse all the way around the other side? Like this, how this part, you supposed to do it then? Like I can't do that. I can't look at the edges of the circle and also look at the metronome. Again, you need like lizard eyes. Apparently you need to be a lizard to play this game. You gotta be part of the Illuminati, you know? Turns out this is the Illuminati game. Here's the last of my bait. Hurry up and do the thing already. I don't know. Three more tries. I think I'm gonna be done with this game soon. I just wanna see if I can like at least do this one thing. I say as I fail 3 more times. It is addicting, I gotta say. I don't get it. I know you're supposed to reel in while you're moving your mouse to like meet the pulses, but like again, you need to split your eyesight somehow. I don't know how you would do that. And maybe you are supposed to just do it by ear, you know? You're supposed to just simply do the thing by ear, the freaking... Sure, let's do that. I don't know if that's correct or not, but like, you're supposed to do the reeling thing by ear, maybe. That's kind of hard to do. How are you supposed to do that? And that's it. I got nothing else. What other type of fish I could try grabbing? Any large fish I haven't seen yet? I wonder. And one more large bait, you know. I guess... Wasn't there like, yeah, the angelfish or whatever right next to the catfish or something? No, this is like the cabin. You know, I only have 9 death bits, I guess. I wonder what happens when... I jump. No, I can't jump. There's no space. I can't jump. I wonder what happens if you, like, run out of, like, everything. You know, you have no more bait, you have no more death bits to buy even small bait. I wonder what happens then. The game just soft lock at that point? Hello? Uh oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's vocals. I'd like to enjoy the music if not for the fact that this is like really hard. Okay, I'm dead. Alright. Now what? I'm assuming maybe... I don't know. Can I talk to the mermaid or... Oh, mermaid, can I get some bait? I have no money left. I'm out of bait. Did you really? Fine, I'll give you a freebie. Okay. Alright, so it does give you 3 bait. If you're actually soft-locked. Not funny. I guess that's it. I mean, that's the game. I don't really want to do more. What I could probably do is like... I mean, just get better, I guess. But, you know, ideally, grind up the small fish, get enough death bits, get that upgrade, you know, so that you don't lose bait every time you fail. Then I get more tries, more practice, and eventually get the large fish and progress that way, I guess. But I don't know. That's a lot of grinding, and I'm probably not going to do that on stream. Also, hello, Amchan, by the way. It's been a while. And you just popped in for your sub. Well, thank you. Did it pop up, by the way? Usually when you... I mean, I think I have a notification that shows you when you subscribe. I don't know if it popped up or not, but... yeah, I mean, I assume you subscribe, so yeah, thank you for subscribing. On Twitch, by the way. Twitch is different than, you know... Twitch is different from YouTube subscribing. Oh, you didn't see one? I don't know. Let me see. There's nothing on my activity feed though. Maybe you didn't activate it? You know when you subscribe, you actually have to send a message, I guess, announcing that you subscribe or something like that. But whatever, it doesn't matter. I mean, I don't really care about that. It's whether you care about that, you know? Because I know some viewers in, you know, other streams and all that, they always be like, I subscribe, you know, and then you thank you for the subscription. So thank you for subscribing for like 5 million years, you know, whatever. I actually get kind of annoyed about that, but like, I don't know. If viewers want it, then I don't mind doing it. It's just, if it gets annoying. But whatever, like, it's not like I'm a big streamer, so it doesn't matter, you know? Anyway, you new to this? Yeah, I know when, I think so anyway. You have to like, when you subscribe, there's like a little thing that says, you know, announce your sub anniversary. You know, if you subscribe more than 1 month, I think it said like, you know, announce your sub anniversary or whatever. Like it pops up and then you have to like announce it. And then I think the notification pops up. But anyway, it says you're subscribed. Yeah, I mean, I believe you. It's just, if you want the notification, then I do have that available, I guess. But anyway, oh yeah, so, you know, I'm just lost my train of thought here. But yeah, I'm done with this game. This funny little fishing game. It's quite hard. You know what? I was mocking the people who said, or I don't know if I was mocking them, but like, you know, I was thinking that the people who had trouble with this game, you know, I thought it was like a skill issue, and maybe it still is, but you know what? It is actually pretty hard. This one's like really hard, despite the cutesy anime girls. Like, ooh, I'm a cutie anime girl, and it's like, this game's fucking hard. Okay, again, it might be just like a thing where you just gotta practice and you just get better at it eventually. But I do think the fact that you're like overlapping like so many types of mechanics all at once, I mean that's the point, but it makes the rhythm game aspect a little bit more chaotic, I feel like. You know, you think like you know, Osu or like DDR or whatever it is. It's kind of like charts, right? It's like, it's just pre-constructed charts. So no matter what, you don't need to figure out anything really. It's just that once you see it and you miss it, then you keep practicing, right? But like in this game, because of the reeling mechanic, which basically allows you to do damage to the fish, kind of like a weird like RPG kind of thing, you don't really have an idea exactly when to do it, and so you end up like panicking, right? You're trying to match the pulses, the circles, or not the circles, but the thing around the circle, but then you're trying to match the beat of the reel, and I don't like that. I kind of wish the beat thing was separate. It was a separate mechanic where it wasn't like a constant thing, right? It would just tell you to do it, instead of like you trying to figure out when to do it, and you just end up failing because you have to also like match the beat at the same time. You gotta match the beat of the metronome, plus meet the pulses, and plus the freaking other crazy shit that might happen, like the splashes or whatever. Again, it's supposed to be complicated. That's the point, but I just don't like the core of it, the reeling mechanic where you press and hold just doesn't feel right? It should just be part of the chart. It shouldn't just be part of like a separate thing where if you don't time it right, you just instantly lose. That's how I feel like anyway. So, yeah. So instead of like a thing where you gotta like try to make your own timing, it should just be part of the chart. It should just be like hold now, boom, boom. Like a lot of like hold notes in like a lot of rhythm games, like hold now, boom, boom, and do 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 do, hold now, boom, boom. Do do do. It should just be part of the chart, either like one after another, or even just part of the whole like process, right? It could be just like the splash QTE. It could happen like that, right? In the moment, instead of like trying to figure that out on your own. It's just too many things to keep track of, right? I think especially because the metronome is just in the middle of the circle, you're focusing on it so you can match the beat, but then you have to look at the outer edges. It's like you're splitting your attention too much, and I don't like that. I don't know. I can't get used to it. It's just not fun. So again, either change the mechanic, or again, like maybe kind of like a band-aid solution would be to have the metronome follow your mouse, so that you can see the metronome no matter where you're looking, where you're focusing, and also block the pulses at the same time. That would be nice too, is all I gotta say. But yeah, that's what I think. That's my final thoughts on the game. But for now, I guess we'll move on to something else. Turn the title, I guess. Low ambient music. Also, see ya, M-Chan, by the way. Oh yeah, I guess I give that feedback here. How do I get feedback? I go to Google Forms. I don't want to sign in. Anyway, alright. So let's figure out something else to play. I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't have anything... Well, I have a few games I have in mind. I just don't know exactly what I want to play next. Exactly. I mean, I'll probably take a break soon. It's like past almost 3 hours, actually. So, let's see. Gosh, I don't know. So what's something to play for like 1 hour? I could play the other like rhythm game, maybe it's a rhythm game day today, Did this demo come out recently? I actually don't know if it did or not. I know it came out at some point. I don't know if it came out like during the Steam Next Fest necessarily. But, it's within the timeline, I guess. I wonder how long it is. Let me double check real quick. The game I'm referring to, by the way, is Unbeatable. I played it before, actually, but like it was a side thing, technically. It wasn't like the full game. Or like the demo of the full game, necessarily. It was like a side bonus game. No gameplay. Well, someone's gameplay is like about an hour. Hour and a half? Alright, I guess we'll see. Alright, so let me quit this. Let me open up a new demo. Again, today is, I guess, rhythm game day. Also, it says mostly playable with my controller, but it's not exactly. Well, I mean, should I use controller? Thanks for playing our demo. It's a work in progress. Press F to continue? No. Ah! Well. Okay, I was just waiting for the main menu. It was a very intense beginning. I thought it was gonna be like a whole cutscene or something. But yeah, I'm gonna do a demo of this game. Let me, some black bars. Is that intentional? Hold on. I mean, the resolution is 1920 by 1080. I guess that's intentional, I don't know. Measure bars? Some kind of bars, you know, the bottom, you see there? Bottom and top? Some kind of weird bars? Yeah, VHS filter. Oh, is that what it is? it's because of that. That's why. You know, again, any kind of like weird like VHS or film grain filter causes my recording file to be like 1,000 times larger, which is annoying, but whatever. Anyway. But yeah, so I'm gonna change the stream title and everything. Hold on. Let me add like a little thing as I'm gonna do a bunch of different things, I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna put the link. Where is it? Unbeatable by D-Cell Games. I guess I should make a timestamp too at this point. Well, actually, well, I'm not gonna start playing it until after the break anyway, so I guess I'll hold on that. I'll hold off on that. Unbeatable. And I don't know what the title will be. I don't know. I press the buttons at the. I attempt to press the right buttons at the right time. You know, that's what a rhythm game is basically. And I should change it on the. Oh yeah, I should change the category as well. Unbeatable. Hold on, change it over here. Unbeatable. Unbeatable. What does that remind me of? It makes me think of Invincible. You know, Invincible, Unbeatable. Row, fight the power, beat the unbeatable, break the unbreakable. Row, fight the power. No, but yeah. I'm gonna play this. This little demo of Unbeatable. Again, I play the what's it called? The white label, whatever you call it, I think. Which is kind of like a side game as well. I played like a while back, and you know, I mean, obviously what drew me to this game is the fact that it's freaking anime. You know, again, it's just anime. It's anime. It's very anime. And supposedly there's a story as well, apparently some kind of narrative at the same time, so it has a lot of style to it. I don't know, it looks interesting. I don't know if it's gonna be any good, to be honest. I mean, it looks good, but I don't know. It's like, how are they gonna put a story in a rhythm game that's actually like engaging? I'm not sure. But anyway, that's what I'm gonna play after I take a quick break. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab a snack, go to washroom. I'll be right back after a few minutes. Then I'll play the Unbeatable demo. BRB. Alright. Oh, you missed Amchat, I guess? You didn't see them? Yeah, they were here earlier. I don't know if they're here now. Anyway. But let's see. We're gonna play this game now. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, I want to do the timestamps. Not that I don't know how useful it is, but it's just a thing I do now. But I want to put like a little timestamp on YouTube to be like, hey, this is when I played this game. Let's see, 3:01:02, I guess. Unbeatable. Demo. Oh yeah, I should put like demo in the timestamp. There you go. Does it break anything, by the way, when I put the timestamp in the description before it's even a video yet? It's usually just kind of, you know, you manually put the timestamps and it just updates in real time. Does it like somehow destroy the stream? I'm not sure. But yeah, Unbeatable. Why is this like spoiler? You know, when you explain the idea fundamentally changes. What does that mean? Anyway, it's an anime juice rhythm adventure. Hooray! You do your thing, and then you do rhythm game. And there seems to be more variety. You know, I see like there's this. Apparently, I saw in the trailer. Like, you know, you're not just doing the thing where you go up and down. You know, seemingly anyway. You also hit a baseball. So that's different. But I did play. Let me see. There's a show here. Where is it? Oh yeah, White Label right here. See. I played this before, which like was its own little thing. It was mainly just these stages and a little bit of a, it's not much of a story necessarily, but little tidbits here and there, you know? And that was kind of it. It was interesting, had a lot of style to it, definitely. But, you know, this is the real game. This is the real game for real gamers. And there's a demo available, so I'm gonna try that out. And see, you know, what it's like. Actually did, when the White Label in the bonus game, I actually practiced a lot off screen. But this one though, I have not. So I don't know. I guess we'll find out if it was like super hard and I just rage quit, I guess. But I guess we'll see. Apparently you can change difficulty. What is this? This is LTRT. I don't know what LTRT means. What does that mean? When I'm pressing it, when I press LTRT, it goes left and right. That makes me wonder if the Oops, no, that's not what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do controls. What does that mean? Low D-pad, high face buttons. Well, these are just the keyboard controls. That's not what I want. I want the... Oh, no, now it's like, I don't know. I don't know which one's supposed to be normal. Whatever. I'm using a controller, though. Whatever. Anyway. So there's story and there's arcade, I guess. I just want to see what arcade was. Uh-oh. Okay. Press LB?
You should be sitting up straight, but without stiffness, and should feel comfortable.
Alright, I mean this is from the...
Let yourself become tense.
What's it called?
Now let's type some more on the home
The White Album. I mean, I imagine this is just the tutorial. But yeah, I mean, this is how it was in the bonus game. It was just like, mostly just hit high or low. And that's kind of it. Yeah, it reminds me of, what's another game? It was called, I think, Muse Dash or something. Which was kind of similar. Different execution, though. In that game, in Muse Dash, it was mostly just a, oh, I missed it. Ah. It was a, Oh, yeah. Oh, damn it. No, that's what's gonna be hard to remember. Damn it. Oh no, I'm messing up the tutorial. I was gonna say, you know, the Muse Dash or games similar to that are more like side-scrollers. But this one is just kind of stand in place. You know, this is a 2-button rhythm game. You'd think it wouldn't be that complicated, but it actually is. Again, obviously the style is what carries it as well. The aesthetics. Also, I won't be able to talk a whole bunch when playing rhythm games. The downside of playing rhythm games on stream is that you can't exactly talk a whole bunch while you're doing it, because you just end up focusing too. Oh, what's this? I don't know what this is. Kick his face. And then block? LB to punch a cop. You know? You can punch cops in this game. Great. Okay, now I understand. Okay, you gotta pay attention to the symbols on the bottom and top of the... Okay, I didn't understand, but okay. You gotta pay attention to the little... What do you call them? Icons, I guess. Below and above the cop. Spam. Arcade mode. Well, I actually want to quit arcade. Oh, I didn't mean to quit the whole thing. Ah! I just want to back out. That's all I want to do. Because I want to see what the other option was. Like story mode? I didn't understand what story and arcade mode, what was the difference? That's all I wanted to know. Anyway. Oh yeah, did I even introduce the game? I don't know if I technically introduced the game. I don't know if I need to. Anyway. I'll just say like, hey! This is Unbeatable, and I'm playing the demo. Great. Let's just play the game. I want to see what story mode was, though. What's this? So, hard, expert, unbeatable, beginner. You know, I'm tempted to start, like, harder right away, but I don't know. Okay, let's just do normal. No, we already did this, though. We just did this already. Previously on Unbeatable. This happened? I didn't even know this happened. Everyone's freaking dead? Harm, I guess. It's funny, it's supposed to be harmony and residence management, but it just looks like armory, you know? At least when I first saw it. I guess, well, you don't spell it that way. I mean, you're missing an R, but anyway. Apparently Rest says, this has been an absolute cluster bomb of bullshit. We have some kind of good news. Good news really isn't the thing we do, says Apoko. Well, from behind, she just looks like the... What's her name? What's her face? From Persona 5, I think? Freaking like... Was she like the hacker girl, you know? I just see a lot of posts about her. Because she was popular for a while when Persona was released. And here's Poco, says, I mean, we do news good. But still, yes, actually, kind of. Kind of. Yeah, so the entirety your team has. Team working with our direction, what am I looking at? All dossiers on our Special 4. They're not working with anyone else. Absolutely not. You realize how spectacularly embarrassing this is for us, right? I don't have to tell you. If we do our jobs correctly, which we do, because we do our jobs correctly, it isn't embarrassing. I don't know, I can't tell who Poco is. Poco a man or a woman? I can't tell because they're doing a pose that makes me think it's like, I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyway, they're doing a really weird pose, and I can't tell if it's a masculine or a feminine pose. It's like a JoJo pose, so it could be either. Mitigation isn't a solve. No amount of spin can fix a flat tire. Walk me through the reports. Maybe fresh eyes will help. I'm moving around now. Wee! Wee! Alright, so this is what they look like. It's hard to tell from behind what they look like. Okay. This again. mean by that. Interesting angles, by the way. I guess we're the cops, by the way. There's the drummer. Really, huh? Could have sworn you have gone with... She's the most dangerous. She needs to be front of mind. I mean, she's the most famous. I don't actually think she's the most dangerous. It's mostly a bluster. It's loud bluster, of course, explosive bluster. And don't get us wrong, she's still absolutely a threat. But she rates second or maybe even third, I think. Maybe fourth? No, that's treble. We'll get to him. Anyway, Clef, 18, you know her already. Of course, 18. There are terrorists already at 18 years old. Just, you know, that's how anime works, I guess. The penis. Speaking of treble, snooze fest. This guy, her brother, not exactly as exciting. He's just along for the ride. Clef's the one driving. That's no way. Blah blah blah. Don't listen to DC. I mean, no disrespect to him. Or to you. She really shouldn't interrupt so much. Look, we've had a lot of eyeballs on these four recently. It's pretty clear that to us that he's not a concern. He's more like a team mascot. Perfect example. Okay. Who's the guitarist? Yeah, I was wondering when you get to her. Gotta get her over with at some point. All that worry about trouble shouldn't go to her, really. Oh yeah. She's 12. I was wondering, she's 12 years old? Wanted for resisting arrest. It's rude to read ahead, but yes, 12. A quaver. Quaver? I didn't have to read ahead. Even still, so yeah, she's a kid. That should disqualify her from being under our radar. Tell that to the officer she mauled. You're going to need to explain that one. She's exaggerating, but only a little. We'll have the reports on your desk soon. Suffice to say, she's dangerous. I don't believe this. You should. So I was wondering like why she's so short. I guess she's just 12 years old. You know, it's not like an anime thing where she's like 20, but she's just a midget. Or is that offensive to say? I shouldn't say that. Anyway, you know, it's like she's short. But no, apparently she's just 12 years old. You say the scariest for last. I do. I was wondering, yeah, because I mean, obviously she's the main character. I was wondering, does the game like account for that? Like, which order do I look at the characters? I don't know. Defacement of public property, disturbing public morals or morals, public morals rather. Premeditated melodic mayhem. Crazy. Like, do we live in the? I mean, in this game, you know, do we live in the freaking? What's that game called? I forget. It's the one where you like roller skate around and you draw graffiti. The Jet Set Radio? Is that what it's called? I think it's called. Yeah, I was wondering, do we live in the Jet Set Radio universe? I feel like. Or like, you know, if you're too cool, you know, the police are going to be chasing after you because you're just being too cool. You're too radical. You saved the scariest for last. She's scary. She's unknown. Unknown is scary. Of all four of them, she's the one who puts us off balance, or puts us off balance. I'll be blunt. This is in progress. Most of this I already know. What I don't know is either irrelevant, or it's her. And you barely have anything on her. We're fixing that. There's one last thing. Well, what is it? Our team is pretty sure we know where they're all going. What is this leading up to? Do you have a plan in mind? We've already started. It'll be handled. You know, for some reason, Apoko and Poco to me is just Jesse and James, you know, from Team Rocket. I don't know, I just got that vibe for some reason. Anyway, it'll be handled. It had better goddamn be. You're both dismissed. Bye. Toodles. I don't know if Poco is a man or a woman. Anyway, like, is it just a really effeminate man, or... I don't know. I can see you listening, you know. You have better things to worry about than spying on me. Sovranzo, I don't know how to pronounce that name. I don't know who this person is. Do I? I can only assume you're doing something in your office all day. I haven't stopped bringing money in if that's what you're worried about. I don't know what the voice... I don't know who this person is. Are you having fun? So much fun. A sense of humor from you. That would mean there was something to laugh at. You're not very funny. Hurt my feelings. I hang up. I said dismissed. Was that not clear enough? Ooh, whiteboard! No. We need it. You can find another one. Loosen up, will you? You need to live up to your name a bit more. Rest. When the work stops. Oh, come on. Hit the beach once in a while. Okay. It's kind of silly. Oh, okay, this is when they crashed the train, I guess, somehow. They all lived. I'm shocked this is still here. But it's good. It gives us a place to lie low. Lie low? Is that how you say it, by the way? Lie low. Lay low? I feel like it's lay low. I don't know, anyway. It sure is a place, at least. Should we head inside? Inside that? It looks like tetanus in a box. I'm going inside. Damn it, fine. Yeah, very anime. I guess the thing that obviously that stands out is the fact that everyone's like 2D characters, but they're in a 3D environment, you know? I don't trust it. I'm hungry now. Great. Oh. Wow. Quaver, what's up? I'm not pronounce everybody's names. Quaver? Is that how you say it? Quaver? Oh, huh? Nothing. Should we head inside? Yeah. No, I go the other direction, actually. I simply go this way. I jump. Is there any point in jumping in this game? I don't know. Is there platforming? I'm reminded of, like... I forget what game it was. I guess it was AI Limit or something, you know? It was AI Limit or some kind of Souls-like, I think. I remember reading a comment how people were like, why is there no jumping in this game? Bad game, you know? It's like 0 out of 10. They didn't add jumping. And it's like, why does that matter? Do you need to jump? You know, it's like, is that an important aspect of the video game? I mean, I get it. Like, sometimes developers just add a jump button in the video game, even though you don't need to jump ever. It's just a thing you do for fun. But like, for some reason, it's such a core aspect of every kind of action game. They need to have a jump button, but then what if the world, you know, that they made isn't really designed for jumping in the first place? Why do you need to jump? Why is that so necessary? It's like, it's not important. Like, if you're not actually doing any like important platforming, it's like, why does your character need to have the jump? Like, if anything, jumping like this, like Super Mario, is like kind of weird. Do you you go around in real life jumping everywhere? That's not what you do, unless you're like a parkourer, I guess. But even then, you don't just jump straight up and down, you know? Anyway, it's just I don't know, it's just a small thing. It's just like a video game thing we just take for granted. For some reason, you just jump. That's not normal. You don't just jump around everywhere. It's not like a normal thing you do. It's a video game thing. And yet people expect it for some reason, even when you don't need it. Like, what are you talking about? Anyway. I'm just creating like a straw man, I guess. What do you call it? It's when you make up a person in your head and they have an opinion that you disagree with, and then you just argue against this imaginary person, and then you win, of course, because it's it's like it's just a fake person that doesn't exist. Okay, go inside. God, this sucks. A little cleanup and it'll suck less. Anybody want to help? I'm tired. Of course. We did survive like a train crash. Oop, oop, oop. I clip through your entire body. Anything to do around here? What am I doing? I don't know. Shack photo. Random photos that I assume would unlock while you go through the game. But I feel like I don't know. I have a feeling this demo is like kind of like in the middle of the story. I guess is that what it is? I'm assuming. Clean up the floor. I mean, great animations, by the way. I mean, we won. No, we just didn't lose. We're alive, I guess. Given the state of us, I'm wondering how much I value that. I don't know what kind of voices I'm giving everybody. I'm just assuming that's what they sound like. Like my only impression of what's her face? I forget her face or her name. Is it Clef? There's Treble and Clef, right? The twins, it looks like, because the freaking the same hair color. That's how it works in anime. They did the same like rainbow hair color. That means you're related somehow. Because it's very rare in anime that characters have the same hair color and it doesn't mean anything, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't help that I'm hungry. Then get something out of the fridge. Oh, great idea. Or was she being sarcastic? I couldn't tell. Again, oh yeah, my impression of Clef is that she's just complaining about everything. It's like, I'm tired, I don't do anything. You know? Something like that. What's in there? Cliff, you weren't actually serious, right? This fridge is older than some of us here. That's actually true, I think. But it might still work. I'll have to get the power on, though. I think there was a generator outside. I can check on it. This was actually my parents' old shack. Great. My condolences. This place smells like the inside of a used balloon. It's not that bad. I don't know, for some reason my impression of Treble is like, because he doesn't use capitalization in his words, though he's Sans, you know, from Undertale. This is what it's supposed to sound like, I feel like, you know. It's a lazy-ass motherfucker. That's my impression. These are bad impressions of everybody. Bed. Well, bed. Closest thing. At least it's soft. We should find a less shitty place to stay. There's always outside. Outside isn't a place, it's outside. We're on the run, Clef. There's nowhere else unless we get really lucky. Yeah, we're all gonna have to look down the barrel of the shack tonight. Anyone who doesn't make it back to the shack at night is presumed dead. Something like that. Okay, so we gotta find a generator though, I'm assuming. Go, go, go! Where's this generator? What is it over here? Let's see here. This goes here, and this goes here. Maybe that did it? I want to say open sesame, but doesn't make any sense. This place couldn't get any opener. Wish we could close it. Only so much a generator can fix. Don't you like oil or something? Is it like a gas generator? Damn, I'm tired. I should get to bed. Where's everyone else? Did they go somewhere else? Well, whatever. Hawk shoe. At least it's soft. Home sweet home. I have no context of what's going on, but, well, it is a demo, so I guess I might not need that context anyway. Can't sleep. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even get context for the white label, you know, the white label, like, bonus game? What do we call it? Bonus, side game, prolong thing? I'm not sure what it is. But You know, that was kind of like the demo for this game for a long while, I feel like, but now it's like, this is the demo. And suddenly, I guess, we're in the sky. Amazing. But yeah, in the white label, you know, the other game also was kind of confusing for me because there wasn't, you know, it wasn't much. It kind of introduced the characters a little bit, but it didn't really explain much, you know, what's going on and whatever. At least as far as I remember anyway. It's been a while. What the hell is that? Come on, man. Lay off of her. Oh, who's talking? I'm not sure. Do you know how much money I'm putting into this? How much I've spent on you? Like, move the camera a little bit. The analog stick. Why the shit are we doing this if we can't perform? Is this our old band or something? B, you can do this, right? I am doing this. Or I am doing it. B, as in short for beat? B is already a short name though. I'm not seeing any of it. It was one night. Uh-oh. It's all the nights. Ooh. I'm already messing up. Oh no. Not a good look. I don't think we started practice on time once. I can't read the dialogue while doing the rhythm game. Damn it. I'm already failing on normal mode. Help. Okay, well I'm just focusing now. I can't read the dialogue. I mean, that's kind of a hard thing. If you're gonna do story while the the rhythm thing is happening, that's kind of really hard to pay attention to. You know, unless there's like a break in the song, obviously. That'd be nice. Then you can show dialogue, you know? When I don't have to do anything. Could have done better. Oh well. I knew what the rest of the conversation was 10 minutes before it ended. I've heard it before from teachers. From my sister's face before her mouth made a sound. All in the shoulders and elbows and eyes. I wish I remembered crying. I think refusing to is more embarrassing in hindsight. But they were wrong. And I just need to... Day 1. Oh, day 2 actually. No, now it's day 2. It was day 1, now it's day 2. Join Harm. You should join Harm, everybody. We're a nice, trustworthy organization with an unfortunate acronym, but don't worry about it. Excuse me. Well, at least the dreams are getting better. Where the hell is everybody? Did I get like... What did I get? Sewer access codes? Is that what that is? I don't know. Was it this? No, I got that before. I already saw that one. I don't know, whatever. I thought I like got an item or something. Hello? Where is everybody? Did they all go to the police? Are they turning me in? The hell? There's so many cop posters around here. And they're an eyesore to boot. Why does it feel like we keep running towards problems instead of away from them? Harm Squad. What makes it feel like the police in this setting anyway are like privatized. You know, maybe, I'm not sure. That's what it sounds like. Because why would the police advertise themselves? I don't really see like police advertisements, really. You know, at least not to this extent anyway. But like, you know, again, like why would they need to advertise unless they're a corporation? You know, really only corporations need to advertise. Sorry. And don't look at me like that. Don't yell at her. I mean, thanks for helping us get out of jail or whatever. Prison. But we've got to be good to us right now. We're not doing this again. Bye and good luck. Okay. Yeah, bye. What's happening? What the hell, guys? I think you probably heard what the hell. Clef, she's 12. Exactly, and she needs someone to be a goddamn adult. Whatever, this is done. Sorry about her. And me too. We're not gonna just disappear, we need to get ourselves together first. But right after that, we're probably out of here. I think she needs it, you know? She's been doing this for too long. I hate that I keep apologizing. But sorry. Also, we're in Japan, by the way. What's it say? Kyan... I don't know, I can't read it. I think it's katakana, I think. I don't know, maybe not. Anyway. But it also says on the poster, you know, greater prefectural police. Prefecture is like a very Japanese thing. Excuse me, what do you think you're doing? Existing? And do you exist in the material plane? What? Because if you do, then you collide with physical objects, like this barricade, which is here for a reason. Should I ask what the reason is? It's to keep you from crossing it. That's all you get, or that's all you get to know. Go the other way. Okay. I jump. Can't take the stairs? Why not? Does it matter? Yes. The stairs are broken and don't work right. You're still here? Just go, kid. Okay. I jump on your cars. Ramen bar. Just slide across. Oh, we get to choose an option. I'll just say, Quaver. I don't get it at all. Me neither. And it'll be lucky to be stuck with you. I don't want people to feel like they're stuck with me at all. That's not what I meant. Then speak better. Wow, harsh. I'm sorry if it is. I'm irritated. I'm not mad at you, but I'm not in a good mood at all. Look, Quaver, it's not the end of the world. Rotating ramen. It's not. You can form another band. With who? There's nobody, Beat. Look around. Even people who are okay with us doing this aren't gonna go to jail. We found trouble in Clef easily enough. There's gotta be more trouble in Clefs. There aren't. That was luck, Beat. I just want to eat my soup if that's okay. It's not called soup, it's called ramen. I mean, there is soup in ramen, but I would say when you eat ramen, you're more likely to say you're eating noodles than you are eating soup. That makes no sense to me, but in my head anyway. You can eat while I help you feel better. You really aren't. Come on, I just wanna... Oh, here's these two. Team Rocket, you know? Team Rocket energy. What the? Why is it like what the with H? We're not scared of you. What? Isn't that what we're supposed to say? No, because you are scared. I'm not. She was talking to a little kid. I don't even know who you two are. Harm guys? Barely, they're glorified publicists. Oh, are we ever glorified? God says she doesn't know us. Holy shit. We should educate you. The name is... Just arrest us already. Well, you ruined the introduction. Are you happy? She isn't. She looks miserable. How could I ever be unhappy to see you two? Did you learn sarcasm? That's new for you. That might be your influence, pink hair. You seem fun. Fun like a desk toy is fun. You know Quaver. Well, yes, we know people. That is the job. Though not really much about you, which is weird. But is there anything to know? Just get this over with. I'm not in the mood. What a baby. Don't talk to her like that. Oh, not my ramen. Oh shit. Sorry, the handcuffs on us already. Actually, we came over here to tell you we're gonna do nothing to you. Not even a little bit. And the catch is, no catch. You're not worth catching. All of this will fade away and you'll have done nothing but make our boss mad. Who gives a shit? Why bother doing the paperwork? So what, you spend all that time and money and energy and it's just over? That's a dumbass way to look at it. Nobody will care what happened to you by tomorrow night's news. You're irrelevant. So you know, whatever, baby. This feels weird. You let us go even after the train thing? Oh wow, the train crash. Scary. A train crash that you two probably died in. It's less annoying that way. Think of this as a fresh start. It's a generous offer. You should take it. Or you could try to make trouble. Seriously, it doesn't matter what you do next. Like, yeah, sure, go get beaten up by the local cops. The needle will stay ever still. So again, no, you don't scare us. You have to be important to be scary. Toodles! Might zoom in, like really low resolution. Sorry about the... yeah. I was basically done anyway. Just noodles and broth left. Wait, but that's everything of the noodles. Isn't that everything? If you say so. It's fine. I don't feel very good. I'm gonna go back to the shack and just... I'm not sure. I'll talk to you later. I don't know what's going on. I don't know the context for any of this. It feels like everything is bad, but I don't know why. Quaver. Like, you know, the band is breaking up, and it's like, why are they... I don't know. They crashed the train, I guess, but... Oh, shit. Who are you? Sorry for the... It's not the first spot I'll clean up today. At least it didn't break. Check on your friend, it's fine. Well, no prize to figure out where she went. Jump, jump. Generic soda. Generic. Comment. More like... canned. Bland. That's all I got. Okay, got nothing else. Okay. Seagulls. So what's going on? Again, the band is breaking up, and Clef and Trouble are leaving, I'm assuming. And they're like, that sucks or something? I don't know. But aren't they like the main characters? Why are they leaving so soon? That makes no sense. Great. Hi. Wow, Quaver, you look different. You turned into a dog. And cuter. Somehow. I know I should just leave her alone. But... I hate this. I have a feeling like this. What do I do, buddy? I hope you're not lost. Now it's darkness. Welcome to darkness. Stop making that racket. You're bothering everyone around you. I never really knew her or any aunts of mine. I'm not actually sure if I even have any aunts. I couldn't name any. I just know it wasn't my mom. If you don't know the words, don't just hum mindlessly. Be quiet, lipstick, as best as you can. Maybe it was in a church. I was really young when it happened. It could have been a concert, or like a school thing, but it felt like church. Boring. So my mind wandered. I thought up new songs during, and none of them were good. And it's not your fault, it's not fair, but you have to do if you want it. What? See, like now, that's what I'm saying. B, you don't pay enough attention. Perfect example, you've been running around Quaver taking all those photos, right? This was literally one of those. Did you even catch that? You should check this place out. I didn't even know you noticed that. You didn't say anything before. I don't say a lot of things. Which is probably weird because I also do say a lot of things. So you can imagine I'm very careful about the stuff I don't. Thanks. I'll chase it down. You're not really all that patient, are you? She might not really want to be found, you know. Yeah, well, she's 12. Sure, how were you at 12? Anyway, I knows a lot of things, that's all. And don't you forget it. I'm gonna get back to Clef. She's, well, her. Gosh, she ever. Oh, one last thing. Don't pay attention to the twins. You saw the hard not to. They practically radiate theme music. Or they would if their whole thing wasn't, well, yeah. They will go the shit out of you, don't let them. They're very good at reading people at a glance. You can't stop them reading you, but don't let them write new pages. Why is it getting philosophical? They're like Team Rocket, who cares? Bye. Unless they're talking about someone else? Unless they're talking like a different twin. But Clef and Treble are also twins, right? They seem like twins anyway. Why is everybody? Why is there already 2 twins in this setting? That's too many twins. No, anyway. Also, well, that was weird. Like, I went back to the shack, I pet a dog, I went into the darkness, and now I'm over here? How did I end up over here? Very confusing. Fungal footwear. Okay, no. I'm not even gonna think about it. No? I'm not thinking about it. Okay, no fungal footwear for us. These rule so much. I wish more people wrote stuff this stupid. Like, look at this. The Fake Water Conspiracy Memorial. You know the story, now live the story. I do not know, in fact, know the story. What is this? For the first time, see if you will be fooled if the world's only fake water blind taste test. Oh, I need to know what fake water is. What makes it fake? No. I enter the bar. This is where I'm looking for a 12-year-old. Have you seen any 12-year-olds around? Like, obviously, you look in the bar, right? Thanks for coming, enjoy yourself and all that. Let me know if you need anything. Please don't. We're closed, Measure. Oh, sorry. Get out of here then. I need to sleep. Come on, guys. You heard me. Can we just ask a quick question? Alright, fine, yeah? Do you know the shop downstairs? Yes, was that the question? What do you know about it? It's a coffee shop that sells books. I could figure that out from the name. I mean, take a look at this. Hey, Measure. Yeah? Take a look at this. What? Oh, hey. Yeah, well, I used to work here back when it was, well, like this. Nothing against books and brew. But their coffee sucks and their books suck more. This shop was great, though. Where'd you get this? Friend happened to pass it on to me. They're her parents. Oh, I know these freaks. Freaks? It's alright, they were there constantly. I always had to kick them out because they kept making out in the... You probably don't want to hear this. Anyway, damn, small world. All the old stock in the shop is still actually in storage here. Really? Shocked the cops never took that stuff. They never cared to look. Huh. Could I can't let you do that. I really can't. But I could lend you these keys in the building next door for no reason. I could point out how nice the roof is and warn you not to do anything illegal. But if you did do anything illegal, there's no way I would ever find out. You're really, really lucky I'm not a narc, Measure. Anyway, get out of my bar. No worries. Okay, well, I felt like it's a whole side quest. I have no context for any of this. I think they're mentioning like some kind of side quest or something. I felt like a side quest, especially because they said like you guys when it's like only one character. You know, it's like it's as if this is like a side quest that happened in the middle, like earlier in the game, but I don't know what that is exactly because I never actually played the game from the beginning because that didn't exist yet. I don't know. Go over here. Whoop. I break in. I steal this. Hey, what's this? Got a new photograph. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Oh shit, another one of her mom and dad. Where is this anyway? Again, it's like this weird thing, side thing, like finding, I guess, Quaver's mom and dad somehow. Strange. That's her! Excuse me, ma'am. Can you step over here for a second? Is there a problem? Now you cooperate. With what? Random search? Was you waiting here for me also random? Yes. Do I have permission to search your person? Does it really matter if I say yes? You know what? Screw this. Time to fight. Random encounter. It's time to beat up cops. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, okay. You know, this is what's it called? When you like assault cops, that's a crime actually. It's a crime that actually gets you more years in jail, you know, or prison or whatever. Oh, well, I forget which is which. Ah, oh, damn it! I don't know which is which because it's like left and right, but like it's up and down actually. I think you actually go beaten up by the local cops. Didn't make that out. Could you speak up? What happened to doing nothing? What happened to not making trouble? Besides, what did we have to do with this? Do you think we're really in charge of those guys? We don't tell them what to do. Hell, we don't even tell their boss what to do. You're your child friend. You're weird that you go making around. Weird that you go around making friends with children. We're just glorified publicists. Weirdo. Who's saying that? There's the one saying that on the left. You expect me to believe this was an accident? We make commercials. Do you think we so little of the police that you assume they can't do things on their own? Oh yes? The pink hair fits. They're better than that. Though I do agree they're not too bright. Oh, that makes sense. What the hell do you want? What the hell do you want out? Bleh. What the hell do you want with that anyway? What do you want with it? We actually know what this photo means. So do I. Some cravers. Please stop talking. I'm mixing up a Poco and Poco. Who's who again? A Poco. Poco's the one on the left. Poco. God, she doesn't shut up. Really now? Yeah, the girl loves her mommy so much. Mommy, such a fun word, isn't it? You know what I think about a lot? What, sis? You don't write a press release for the people who read it. Oh, true. You do think about this one a lot. You need to compress it. Ball up the idea until it can't be taken apart. People always assume that saying a lot of words means you're saying a lot. Most people saying a lot aren't really saying anything at all. Most people are just being loud for no reason. It's gonna cost a lot, Pete. A lot. And why? She's not even going to be there. We need to do it. You need to do it. Don't be like that. It's the right thing. Would you be like this if we were doing this in 10 years? Still too soon. 20? 30? What's the cutoff? It shouldn't have happened. It shouldn't have. I know. Then we should just... Oh no. You and I can't fight like this anymore. We're all we got left. You're all I got left. Not the best day of my life. I guess at least it's not the worst. They're probably off to wherever that photo was. Okay, I don't know. It was weird. I have no context for any of this. Also got beat up by the cops, damn it. Because I keep mixing up because you do the tutorial said like left and right, but really it's up and down. So I got to turn my controller like sideways. I feel like in order to intuitively understand when it's down, when it's up. You know, well, I had a system before. I can't remember. I think it was like I don't know. Like I had like a button I had to use. I guess like triangle is up and X is down or something, and I did that instead. Can't remember. It was the other game, the white label game. Anyway, I kind of lost the plot. You know, what are we doing? We're supposed to find Quaver, aren't we? We got beat up by the cops, and they were like the Team Rocket guys talking about like they're publicists, I guess. I don't know what that means exactly. Like journalists, I am assuming, or like they make advertisements for people. I don't really know the context on any of this, so it's very confusing. What's this? What? I don't know what's going on. Huh? Huh? What is this? I don't know. Okay. Suddenly it's a song after I'm just interacting with random vending machine. Right. Great. I mean, that was very beautiful, but like, I don't know why we did that. I don't know. We didn't even get a soda. Where's my drink? To the lighthouse. Where am I going? I don't know. Where is Quaver? I'm looking for my lost child. Oh, I guess she's here. Oh my god, finally. Are you okay? You're not my mom, you know. Sorry, that's mean. I'm a bit better, I guess. Did those two hassle you? I haven't seen Trevor or Clef, no. I meant the... Oh. Those two. Yeah, they walked this way. And they locked the gate. Did you want to chase them down? I did. Alright, sure, let's go. They put like a literal lock? Like a giant padlock? Can't get past this gate. Can you break the lock? It's on the other side, Quaver. I jump. I simply jump? No? Oh, wait. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Stop! Violate the law! This place is off limits! Trespassing is a crime! It's funny, it's like random encounters. Okay, I gotta turn my controller sideways, I feel like, otherwise I can't do the cop thing. Like, for some reason, up, down, it's like confusing for some reason. I don't know why. We're gonna do like a Hadouken. What are we doing there? Oh, missed. can't just have two overlapping cops at the same time. That's cheating. Can't do that. It's just also a test of endurance. You know, maybe it's because I'm on normal mode, but like, just kind of felt like boom, 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 boom. Most of it's like boom, 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 boom. Beat the cop. That's what it says. Ow. And actually, I wonder, is there a calibration thing I should be doing? And then, you know, something you should do for like rhythm games, I feel like. Game offset? Oh, well, that's manual. I don't know what it would be offset to. I have no idea. Well, whatever. I guess the difficulty mode, it seems like you can't choose in the middle of the gameplay. Or in the middle of the playthrough? Assuming this is a playthrough, I guess? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Tampering with volatile melodic materials is a crime. Kapow! Amazing. And now to dismantle dismantle the government with a child, I guess. How is this child helpful? She's like 12 years old. I don't know. I guess they're just anime characters. They can just beat up people. It's fine. Like Dragon Ball Z characters, you know, they just have high power levels. This thing is huge. It only looks big because we're up close. This is just lighthouse sized. It's a big lighthouse size, or it's big lighthouse sized. Damn, these boards won't budge. The other door looks promising. Yeah. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Done and dusted. Oh, the mommy's girl, the mommy's girl and her doll friend. They're like, again, like they're like Team Rocket or like Pokemon trainers. Have you been punched enough today, Pink? Yes. No, you haven't. You can always be hit harder. Actually, let's demonstrate that. Bring it. Shut up, not you, the little girl. We're gonna beat up the little girl instead. Little girl, we're talking to you. You know my name. We're not peers. Do you recognize this? No, actually, I don't know what this means. Very confusing again. They bring up the photo and everything. I don't understand. It doesn't have the same impact, like, on the audience as on the characters, I feel like, because I don't understand. What do you mean? I mean, I can maybe guess, like, yeah, these are her parents. Her parents have died or something. She's an orphan, something like that. I don't know. Huh, maybe she doesn't. She seems a bit confused, Poco. I don't understand. Yeah, she's confused. Again, who's Poco and who's a Poco? I forget. Poco is the one that has long hair, right? Do you know what this is? Of course, but... Oh, look, you do understand. I've never seen that picture before. They look so happy, don't they? Where'd you get that? What do you mean? Yeah, like, I'm confused. Where'd you get that photo? What photo? I don't have anything. You just do that? I don't know. Your firepower? You summon flames? You're a flame bender? How's that work? Actually, you know what? On second thought, I think we're done here. Okay. Wait, is a Poco... Okay, Poco is the one with long hair? Oh, confusing the two. Like we said, keep making trouble if you feel like it. The needle does not move. Jesus, Quaver, why? How did they even get that? I feel so stupid. Quaver, you're not stupid. I feel stupid. You know what? Screw them. And screw Treble and Clef, too. You still have me. No, seriously, you do. They say we can't do anything. We can. Let's be scary. Okay. Sticker. Huh? It's like... Okay, I don't know. This is... Can I not do that? Actually, I changed my mind. Looks dumb. I don't know. I forget the freaking S symbol. What is this, by the way? I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. What are we doing? I don't know. Overlay? Huh. Border? Oh, I didn't want... Ah, damn it. No, hold on. Well, how do I do... I don't know how to delete a sticker. Oh. Wait. Oh, did I break it? Oh, no! I'm pressing buttons. It's not working. Oh, come on. There's no way that I'm randomly stuck in this random sticker maker, which I don't even know why we're making a sticker, to be honest. Are you kidding me? Hello, video game. Video game. This one is a demo, I guess. It's like there's still bugs in the demo. I was trying to make a sticker. This kind of sucks because now I have to restart all over again. I can't exit. I can't open a menu. Hello? Oh my god. Guess I have to close it, which is annoying. Did the game save, maybe? Hopefully it did, because that would restart everything all over again for no reason. Watch all the little cutscenes again, which, again, I have no context for any of the cutscenes, so I don't know what they're even about. Whatever. Story? I'll make it hard this time. Oh, there you go. Okay. Oh, now I'm back. Okay, good. What I wanted to do... I wanted to do this. Let's overlay 5. What does that do? I don't see any difference. Sure. Anyway, this is my sticker, or whatever. I don't know what we're making. Are you done with your poster? Okay. I don't know. This is my. You know what she said? Like, let's be scary. You know, it's a reference to, I guess, what the Poco and Poco said. Ah, yes. Omae wa mou shinde yoru. Well, it's kind of hard to see. Should make it a different color. Oh well. On beat able. You know, it's the game. It's kind of hard to see though. Is there a way to delete? I don't know if there's a way to delete stuff. I don't want. Okay, I'll put that trash in. Even though it's dumb, this doesn't matter. Also, it broke again, I think. Damn it! Well, at least the game saves. For some reason, it keeps breaking. What I kind of wish I could do, I don't know if this random poster minigame matters at all, really. But I was just wondering if I could like delete like a element of the poster instead of having to like delete the whole thing. You know, I don't know if it's like a thing or not. Yeah, let's keep it hard for now. I don't know how hard is even. Okay. Okay, so what I want to do is something like this. Of course. And then... let's go over here. How do I change the color? There you go. It's a good contrasting color. I guess that works. Unbeat. Oh, it's kind of hard to unbeat. Able. Unbeatable. And plus Quaver, I guess, because she's in the band. Omae wo mo shindiyaru. That was a good place to put this one. Maybe just in the corner. Whatever. Graphic design is my passion. Yeah, I'm done with this poster. The world will know that we are unbeatable. Oh yes. Posters? Posters. Yep. Well, you finished before me, so you might as well go first. Now that I actually have to show it off, I'm a little nervous. I've never done something like this before, and I'm worried I might have messed it up. Just show it. We don't have all day. Just go for it. Promise you won't be mean? I promise. Okay, here goes. Music. Oh no, Quaver's poster is bad. Right. This is... great? You hate it. I don't? Thanks. So, I guess it's my turn, huh? Here's mine. Amazing. Beat made a very cool poster. It's very cool. This is my cool poster. And, well, I don't include, like, the other guys because they left the band, you know? So, they don't count. It's cool? That's it? It's cool. But, which one are we gonna use? We're gonna use mine. Mine's cooler. So where we should put these things up? Yeah, put these things up. Well, there's that ugly patch of propaganda on the wall over there. Also, no, band posters are surprisingly effective at screwing with fascists, apparently. Who said it? Who's saying this? God? You could start there. Sure, why not? Again, I don't know the plot of this game. Vibes, you know, based on vibes, it feels like, you know, it feels like an anime, I guess. It's based on vibes. Obviously, the music and the aesthetics carry it. But I don't really know what's going on with the story. Like, what is going on? They crashed the train. There's like super cops chasing them, maybe. But then the other members quit the band or whatever. But the little girl has parents. The parents are dead, I think. And there's Team Rocket chasing you, and Team Rocket burned the photo of her parents. And she's like, what the heck? And then I don't know. And now we're advertising our band, I guess. Oh yeah, we should put it maybe over here actually. Oh, eee, wee, ha, wee, wee, wee. Oh, I can't. It's hard to time it. Ah, yes, it is Jet Set Radio. You know, that looks much better. Amazing, amazing posters. Which is it? What? Is it neutral or nothing? It's both, kinda. It doesn't really taste like anything, which I guess means it's neutral. It also means it's nothing. It's neutral and nothing doesn't ring the same. I don't know, it sounds better to me. Well, I mean, isn't that just sparkling water? It's like sparkling water, isn't it? It's just water with bubbles. I mean, where do I put the posters? Can I put it here? Just enter the cafe. Enter the ramen bar. Go to town square, I guess? What's this? Is it another, like, music thing? 4-4. Time signature, the classic time signature, 4-4. I mean, I guess these are just little mini games for some reason that you find, like, I don't know. Kind of like the vending machine, you just kind of find these little bonuses for some reason. I wish they'd go a little bit faster though, to be honest. Like, they do a whole thing where, like, they show you how to do it and then it goes. It's like, you could just go. And now we just stand here looking at the sea, staring blankly. For no reason. 9 to 5. Is that like a convenience store? Why are those kids like crashing out? You know, what's going on with them? Do they also hear the voices? Music randomly plays? Tomare, I think? Is that what that means? I could be wrong. Does it mean like tomare as in like stop? Like a stop sign? 952. Where's the first 95? I think it's supposed to be 925? Maybe? If they only open from 9 AM to 5 PM? It's a 24-hour shop. Then, why? Well, it's a reference to 7-Eleven, but like we can't. It's legally distinct. Hey Quaver, do you hear that? Hear what? There's music playing overhead right now. That doesn't seem weird to you? Oh, I shudder the thoughts. Our store doesn't play music. Quaver, am I okay? You aren't. This is ambient calypso. Honestly, I agree with him. This isn't music. Kinda like it. It's there. It's for sure a thing I can hear. Come on, it's catchy. It's the only thing better than silence. So, to double check here, music? Hate it. But this? This is good. I like this. If you could have a show where someone made something that sounded like this, why not pretty much just like this? Would you go to that? We're doing a show tomorrow night. Would you want to be there? Maybe. Maybe. If you buy some wares. Ah, fine. Do you have roses? Roses? I don't make the shack look nice. We only sell chippis? What's chippis here? I'm afraid. Chips? Chippispises. Do you have any flowers? Chips? Chips. Anyway, are you coming to a show then? These labels say taco. These are chips. I will murder where you stand if you do not step foot outside right now. Huh? I don't understand this dialogue. I'm assuming it's supposed to be humorous and wacky and so random XD. This is a lobster tank? Yes. This is a corner store? Yes. With a lobster tank? Yes. And you're keeping ice cream in it. Are there also lobsters in iced cream? Yeah, there's a lobster here. And it's still alive. Just hanging out with the ice cream. Iced cream? Can you get prion disease from a lobster tank? Prions aren't real. Right, yeah, that tracks. Onigiri. I hate the wrappers on these things. True. I always kind of do it wrong, you know. There's like supposed to be like a tab you open, but like, and it's supposed to split open, but I always do it wrong because I don't want to touch the rice, you know. Like, I want to keep it like the whole point of having a wrapper, so you don't have to touch the food with your hands. So I try to do it without touching it too much, but then I just end up touching it anyway. And it's like it just ruins it. No, I don't think I've ever opened a single one correctly. And it's also because they at least the ones I bought, a few times I bought onigiri, is that there's like a wrapper on top of the wrapper, you know? Like they put a wrapper on top of the wrapper, which is not meant to like be split apart, so you have to take away the first wrapper, but then that ends up ruining the thing where you're supposed to like unwrap the secondary wrapper, if that makes sense. Anyway, I don't know there's much to do around here. I think this is supposed to be just humorous dialogue, and that's it, you leave. I'm not interested. I just want to do the main thing. You know, not too much filler. You know, especially because it's been about 4 hours of the stream. I didn't think I would spend that much time on the fishing game, by the way. But yeah, I just kind of want to like finish up this little like demo, and do the little rhythm games, and that's kind of it. I can't do it, dude. I know, man. Nothing's crazy. It's broken. Totally busted. It's too fast. There's no way anyone could hit those things. Yeah, you can't. Don't say it, dude. What's the problem? Don't say balls, huh? I'm gonna freak out, man. Skibbity toilet. Skibbity gat riz. Anyway, I don't know. I'm leaving. I feel like this is just bonus. At least as far as I can tell. Am I supposed to go to other places, maybe, to like put up the posters? Any posters I can put up here? That's what we're supposed to be doing, right? Putting in posters? She paid, right? No need. That's very nice of you. It's more of a money's no good here kind of deal. Too long of a story for right now. Maybe I'll tell... excuse. Maybe I'll tell it to you over a bowl sometime, if I ever get a break. I never do, I just stand here for all the eternity, 24 hours. Join Harm Squad. I mean, there's some posters on the actual, like, windows, but I can't seem to interact with them. Can you go over here? This doesn't do anything, I feel like. And, I mean, there's posters on the windows. I can't change those. I can't, like... Oh. Quaver, hold up for a second. Beat-Eye, it'll be quick. Check it out. Oh, got another photo. I can't believe you noticed and I didn't. I can't take credit for this one. It was Treble, actually. He gave me a little bit of a shit for not knowing. Either way. What do you say we finish it out strong? Okay, yeah. I don't know what the photo thing is. Can you match the photo up? Sure. Let's try it. Okay. So what are we doing? So I didn't know this was a thing. I feel like this is something established in the actual main game, and I didn't realize. How do I zoom out? But I'm supposed to match the photo here, I guess. I don't know, I'm trying to match it. You gotta zoom out all the way, actually. I feel like. Something like this, I feel like. Maybe. Alright, took the photo. Does it look good? Let me see the photo. Oh, this honestly looks like a perfect match. The angles are right and everything. You think so too? It's perfect. It looks good, but it's not the same. Oh yeah, it's not your mom, it's you. And it's a new photo. The vibe is all wrong. This is the right spot, right? I mean, it is, but none of it's the same anymore. That's how time works. Tempest edax rerun. Time consumes all. Anyway, I guess that's the thing we do, by the way. We simply just do that. It's funny, the thumbnail of the photo or the poster is different from the actual poster itself, because I made it. But I was gonna say, like, yeah, it's like a thing we do, apparently. We have to, like... Ooh, it's 3D. We have to take photos of her in the same spots for some reason. I didn't explain why we're doing that. I don't know. Is it just for fun? I don't get it. We can visit the neighborhood. Rest area. This is a lovely spot. If we have more time, I just want to be here for a while. Yeah, I know what you mean. I wish we could. Here's another cop. The chief? Howdy. Hi. You're on long now. Thanks. He doesn't know you're a criminal. Hilarious. Oh, here you go. Ah. Continue up. Oh, kind of looks back over here, I guess. Any other photos I need to... Not photos, but rather posters I need to cover up or something? I don't see anything over here. Still gotta do more posters. Yeah, other than being confused about the story, I don't know. I mean, I kind of want more rhythm games. We kind of did a little bit. Kind of sucks that I got beat up by those cops, by the way. It's too easily, I feel like. I feel like maybe I could have done better. But other than that, I don't know, yeah, I kind of wish there was more rhythm stuff. More music stuff. I feel like we haven't done a lot of that. Maybe a little bit, like side things, but... Like a full-on, like, song, right? Other than the dream sequence, I guess. I like the dream sequence, but... That was kind of it. Please tell me what's going on here. What do you mean? What exactly is fungal footwear? Must be stuff with athlete's foot, right? Like which athletes? I mean, it can't be, is it? Is it mushroom shoes? Mushroom shoes, huh? It's mushroom shoes? Ain't going here yet? Nice smelling bread. Can I get you anything? Nah. Thank God. Okay. What's your favorite bottled water? What kind of question is that? It's water. Yeah, but some is better. This is a silly conversation. My favorite bottled water is the one where I drink when I'm thirsty. That's not an answer. Okay, well, not much to do around here, I feel like, so... I'm going to leave. Yeah, apparently we're supposed to be, I only really found 2 areas to put in the posters. Over here, maybe? I haven't found, like, a different area to, like, put posters on. I don't know where else you're supposed to put the posters. I have no idea. The hardest part of the game, figuring out where to put the posters. I can look at the sea, I guess. Ah, here we go. It's in the shack itself. How's that work? Like, no one's gonna see these posters in the first place. We're the only ones that see these posters anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, here's Clef, I guess. What the hell is this supposed to be? We're putting on it's a caveman brain obvious, or it's caveman brain obvious what you're doing, dipshit. Why are you doing that? I'm surprised you're still here. Yeah, well, me too. You're gonna get yourselves killed. This is stupid. I'm sure you love that. Oh, I would. Ugh. I get the frickin' hint. I'll go where I'm wanted. Bye. Okay. Am I good? It's funny that the last spot I find is just in the shack itself. You wouldn't think it would be in the shack. Because the whole point of the posters is to share, you know, the band to the public. And yet it's in the shack? How's that? Alright. But is that it? You know, I don't see anything else. It is confusing though, because I do see other, you know, cop posters around, but I can't interact with them, so it's different, you know? There's like very specific areas you're supposed to interact with. So, is that it? Is the 3 little areas? Can I, like, do the thing now? Oh, oops, oh, damn it. I'd save some time by jumping up the stairs, but I end up wasting more time. Classic. Okay, showtime. Deep breaths. Ready for showtime? You most assuredly are. Is it time for like a rhythm section? Where I press the buttons at the right time? Well, this feels like just a demo trailer thing, okay? I feel like that it just ends there, okay. That's kind of disappointing. I want to do it like they built it up and everything. I mean, I guess you enjoy the song though, I guess. Is it copyrighted on YouTube? I don't know. I'd imagine not, but I don't know. Yeah, I like the animations. It's good animation. I mean, this could be just like its own little show, you know? Like, this could be a show. Well, probably after this little trailer, I'll probably maybe do at least one more thing. I want to see the arcade mode, you know? Also, I never got to do that, you know, the shot where she like hits things like a baseball bat. I never got to do that. You know, I was wanting to do more of that, you know, more like dynamic rhythm mini games, you know? Where like it's part of the story, but it's still like a rhythm game, essentially. It's just from a different perspective, you know? A game where music is illegal. I had a feeling it was kind of like that. 2025. It's already 2025. Anyway, so that's it, I guess, for the little story tidbit. Not a lot, to be honest. Mostly confusing, you know? Again, the visuals and obviously the music is great. It's just, I don't understand what's going on in the story, you know? I wish it was a little bit more... Maybe not like... what's the word? Expository? Is that the right word? You know, not like exposition necessarily, it's just... I wish it was in the part of the story where it was less complicated, I guess, you know, where everything was already established and like it just assumes you already know everything, but I don't, you know. Even with the white label side game, I couldn't really understand what was going on. Anyway, I'm gonna try arcade for a little bit, maybe. Story mode. Why is there story mode in arcade mode? How does that make sense? Oh no, it just goes back, okay. Oh yeah, because last time I tried to quit, it just kind of quit the whole game. You know, I didn't want that. Alright. So anything you can do? Just, okay. Just some songs, I guess. Let's see. I mean, which one is the first one? Ah! Is it this one? Empty Diary? I mean, this sounds familiar. I think this is a song that was in the white label. Beginner, normal. Let's try hard. Yeah, I mean, this one's just this, right? This is just more of this. Oops, that's the wrong button. Ah, damn it. You gotta do the opposite, you know? I pressed the wrong button, like, but I still ended up getting the thing. I wonder if you just spam it in that case. Just simply spam the buttons. No punishment for just spamming buttons, you know? Oh, what was that? I forget what that one is. Oh, you're supposed to like hit it again, I guess. From a different direction. Okay. Yeah, I recognize that song. I think I mean I liked it when I first heard it. Heard it in the other game. I like it. But like I mean obviously there's probably new songs. I mean which songs I haven't seen before? I don't know, or heard before. Oh yeah, that's a tutorial song. I only want to do like a few, but let's try this one. Let's try Expert. Also Cleveland? What does that mean? Cleveland is even harder? What was that? What was Cleveland? The Cleveland show? You know, my name is Cleveland Brown. My name is Cleveland Brown, and this is my family. You know, it's like a meme about the Cleveland show and like how it's for some reason remixed into the Undertale song. But anyway. Oh, I'm mixing up the buns again. Keep mixing. You know, you think a game with only 2 buns wouldn't be hard. I did too fast, actually. I'm not doing the blue ones correctly, I feel like. I just want to get out of the way as soon as I can, but like maybe that's wrong. Oh, damn it. I missed the thing. No, it's cool because I missed the last note. Anyway, I swear I in the white label one I did like the hardest difficulty and I got a lot of full combos. Okay, I'm really out of practice though. This is a remix. There's like a few remixes. Yeah, I don't know. Most of the songs seem the same, but you know, I can't really tell. I don't really remember exactly. I don't know, let's just do this one. I think this one was I think it's a reference to a different game, actually. Let's do Unbeatable. Oh no. I don't know. Okay, this is hard. Game over. Okay, well that's got hard. Turns out it got hard actually. Never mind. Never mind. Let's do something else. Yeah, this one? I'll do this one. Let's do this one instead on Unbeatable. Maybe this one's easier? It's horrible timing, by the way. Ah.
seem like you know me better things are growing. The way you approach things, the minute you told me the way that you felt, it's pretty consoling that I'm embarrassed by how much I felt. But hey, I like this way more than being alone, so check please. Moving back to the right, back to the roots. Let's go on inside and make a move. Let's be the kind that alive and do the way that you want. There's nothing to do. Let's wait for the pin drop. Been left till the wheel stop. Watch things in bed on the laptop. Just stop, watch out for the connection when it takes time. Oh, just wait till it turns off. Since you're probably not sitting back, finally bit of you. We're happy since we found each other like glue in a toolbox. Who am I when I mess up? That's how it is ever since you and me. Me and you and I feeling like a team. We're putting together the dream. When you made my brain pop, and I gave you the fire and thought about how to make better enough. Just shoot the one shot that you got. Oh, you never feel that you kicked off.
Oh, I can't do it. It's too hard. Especially when the part they go like up down up down up down up down up. Anyway, whatever. I'm good. But there you go. That's unbeatable. I don't know. I don't know what I expected, and I don't know. I mean. Again, I mean, I'm probably just repeating what I said before, but I like the visuals and everything. It's great animation, and it's like overall I like the music because of course it's a rhythm like music focused game, so the music better be good, and it is. But we don't really get that showcased a lot in the story. I mean, the one part in the beginning I really liked was the dream sequence. You know, I like that part. It flowed very well. You know, it felt like it kind of transitioned into the rhythm section in a very natural way, kind of like a music video, right? It kind of felt like that, and that's really cool. But the rest of the parts was kind of felt. I mean, obviously, I think it's because I don't have any of the context. I don't know, but the rest of the game, we're just running around, you know, the characters are talking. I just have no like emotional attachment to any of the characters because I don't know why they're feeling the way they're feeling, you know, like it's just not explained. You know, I can sort of get an idea, but I don't know, it just felt like I was kind of out of it, you know. So that's the part I didn't love, but again, it might be because it's just the way the demo was paced, you know. It just put you like right in the middle, like I assume like maybe the second chapter, but like there's a whole bunch of stuff that happened they didn't show. It was kind of weird, to be honest. So why didn't they just show chapter 1 in that case, or day 1 or whatever it was? Why didn't you just do the introduction instead and then leave it as a cliffhanger? Maybe there was something like that. I mean, obviously there's the white label, right? I mean, I don't really remember much from the white label though. It's like they just kind of introduced the characters and that's kind of it. Did they like get on a train and crash it? I don't remember actually. It's again, been a long time, so I don't remember. I don't know. I just felt like most of the actual like demonstration, I guess, or you know, most of the demo anyway of the story mode felt a little bit like disconnected, right? Because most of it, the player has again no context. It just felt weird, you know. It felt like there's a bunch of like side things you could do, but like why are we doing the side things? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure, you know, because what I was expecting anyway in the story mode is more of that, again, more of that dream sequence, you know, where like there's a story, things are happening, and then transitions like a music video, kind of like a, well, it's kind of like a musical, you know, kind of like a, you know, like a Disney musical, whatever it is or something, you know, like things are happening in the plot, and then the plot happens, and then while the plot is happening, this character starts singing, you know, about the plot, you know, it's like something like that. It would make sense in such a like a very, again, like very much like a game that's like very well animated and has good music. It would probably make sense to have something like that, right? And while, you know, the story is happening, you do the whole rhythm game thing, maybe. I don't know. That's what I was expecting, but we didn't get much of that, I feel like. It felt like very separated, you know? I mean, obviously there's plenty of that in the arcade mode, but, you know, that's like a very specific thing. I don't know. Anyway. But that's my impressions of the Unbeatable demo. I guess that will be it for today. It's been about like more than 4 hours, so I guess I'll end it here. So just a little bit of a reminder though, For anyone who might be watching the VOD, if you didn't know, I stream these games live, so be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel, use the notification bell from Personalized Audio to get notified when I go live, and also follow my Twitch and Twitter as well. Yeah. Again, I didn't think I would spend so long in the fishing game. You know, I blame the fishing game for taking so much of my attention, I guess, because I really wanted to, like, you know, get good at it, but turns out it's really, really, really hard. I don't know. Anyway. But, yeah. Let me just press a little button here. So let me just say as well, my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday in the weekends, around noon Eastern time, and I guess next week the Steam Next Fest is over. I barely got to play a few demos though, because the demos, it turns out, they take a while to like complete. So I don't know. I hope. I mean, I imagine most of the demos will stay up for next week, because I still want to go through them. Actually, there's still a few that look interesting. I just want to try out. I don't know. I just feel like playing demos, I guess. But today was just mostly rhythm day, I guess. I just played 2 rhythm games. That's kind of it. Well, you know. Again, the fishing one was interesting, though. I mean, at the very least, it definitely was engaging. It was just like quite hard. I don't know. It's just the difficulty curve, I guess, just felt like a wall for the most part. And again, unbeatable again. I don't know how what to say about unbeatable. It's just like I want to see the full game first before I can really judge it, I guess. But just from what I saw, I just, you know, those are my thoughts. You know, just again, like, amazing aesthetics, amazing visuals, amazing like music and everything. It's just the actual story is like a question mark for me. Is it gonna be any good? I don't know. It's like, seems alright, but again, it's like when you're just reading in the middle of like a chapter, it just felt very disconnected. You know, it didn't feel like there was no emotional build-up. You know, it just kind of felt out of nowhere. You know, there's like suddenly drama, you know, which is fine. I actually don't mind the drama and the conflict, you know, characters like arguing with each other and things like that. That's cool, but I just don't have any, I don't know, like why, you know, the why part is like missing, and how they're all like connected. I'm not sure, but anyway, but yeah, that'll be it for today though. So again, thanks for watching, and I guess I'll see you next time.